Hey guys, sorry I'm teeny bit late. I mean, late in air quotes. But I realized I didn't have coffee, and I desperately need it, as always. So I ran up and I got coffee, but we're here. We're live. It's been 8 minutes with Rory doing absolutely nothing, but it's just fine. How are you all doing today? I appreciate that I changed up my Discord settings to have the live announcement. I think that that's wise. Dum bum bum bum. But yes, all the things. Okay, anyway, I don't know, something about setting up, having all of the different roles makes me happy. I'll be adding more, certainly. I changed my game to Genshin, right? I know we're in just chatting right now, but I think that I probably won't be on long because lots of stuff to do. Just looking at... Okay, regular schedule would be 13th. Gotcha, I saw that in other stuff. Why am I looking at D&D stuff right now? I don't know. It's valuable, I'm sure, in some way. Kusanali? Yeah. Nahida is Lesser Lord Kusanali. Sorry, it's it's a name thing. People call her different things. It's like Child Tartaglia indeed. Which is still better than Raiden Shogun I Baal. But, whatever. Does Venti have... I know Venti is Barbatos, is his demon name, whatever. Does he have any other names? Song Li has all the names. Freaking Song Li, Morax. Why are those the only two that I can think of? But I feel like I've heard Song Li called about a dozen different things. Gonna start up game. It's Venti and Barbados, but no one calls him Barbados. Yeah. Outside of I think a couple of the other Archons and some stuff call him Barbatos. Or like the priests, I think, sometimes. Well, obviously, whenever they're talking about him as an Archon, he's only known as Barbatos. Similarly with Zhongli, that Zhongli as an Archon is known as Morax, generally. I feel like there's another one with Zhongli, which I'm not remembering, that he's referred to by the people of Liyue. But of course, Zhongli, as the character, is Zhongli. It's kind of like Scaramouche is coming out in the next patch. And he is labeled as the Wanderer, as opposed to the one we are fighting is Scaramouche, the Balladeer. Just to distinguish him between the Archon. Dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Okay, we're in though, so I'm going to once again mute my regular music because I want the full theme for with Lesser Lord Kusanali Nahida coming out. I want to have full volume on game sounds. Tell me if anything's too loud, of course. Oh right, I was in the chicken because I wanted boss music, but now I do not. Okay, 1:36. We still have some time before we're full. How long? Whoops. 3 hours? Oh, plenty of time. What's this? Where the boat of consciousness lies. Oh, that's probably the main story quest, which is what I want to be hitting up. Spoilers. Because I think I figured out what I did wrong last time. Last time I pulled for Kusanali very first thing. This time I will be freeing Nahida, Kusanali, from her prison, and then we will, after we free her, after we make our preparation. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Wow. We leveled. Amazing. Actually, I know that I was going to do this, but I want to hit up a couple of these guys. Get some extra monies.
Take it easy.
On Treasure Street.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Kind of disrespecting the hell out of her doing this, but whatever. Bennett. Claim. 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 And then I am going to do claim. Where are all the money ones? Okay, there's a money one. 4 hours. Select character. Surely we have another money one in. Really, we don't. Interesting. Oh, right. For 4-hour ones, it would only display those. Wow, I have lots of ones that can do the stuff in 3 hours. And then just in case I forget, let's go ahead and put on a couple of our, okay, one of our people who gets a bonus, just in case I forget. Claim mining 10 items. Claim experience. Okay. Now we're ready. Bag has plenty of good food and stuff, right? Not that I should need it. In fact, I get a little bit embarrassed using foods for story quest fights at this point. Whoops. Hit up there. I do think that having my, using my 2D model does help my computer a little bit, so I am happy to have it for when I'm on one computer, as I am. Also, you get so many cute lurks.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
That felt like she was a little bit loud. Yeah, I'm gonna turn Genshin sounds down a little bit.
Oh, also, this is for you.
For me,
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
but how does that work? It doesn't go on my head.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things
the key characteristics of Paimon.
Special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore.
Yeah, blah 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 to you, buddy, too. Blah blah blah. Are you actually upset? Really? Even you only recognize small and floaty as being your only unique characteristics? Don't get it twisted. You're also endlessly hungry, greedy, and petty.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Much as we would try.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so
You use
good at
that word
comforting
very...
people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
See, even Traveler is going, about this.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Wow, Nahida just
You're
roasting us
natural
like
at
that.
this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Yeah, you saw
Even
those
though
dreams,
I'm
didn't
the
you?
Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Bullshit, I've seen your kit.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Okay.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the
You and
God of
everyone
Wisdom
else.
isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is. Time
False
is of
god?
the essence, so let's skip to it.
Skip time? Did I hear skip time? Involved. Did it just say that I'm going to get stuck? Start of contamination. Grump, grump, grump. Where's start of contamination? Oh no. Oh.
I got a new letter from...
That's kind of okay. We gotta go to Gadarvaville. Garadera. Bop 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 bop. Shooby doop ba da bop ba da bop. Come on, there it is. Better than sprinting. Even better than alternate sprinting. Maybe. Okay, Tanari, I'm here to start your quest, and then immediately peace out.
This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
Yeah, I thought you were guarding Hypatia.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning.
I mean, same right hair color, kind of similar face.
Am I going to
But Hypatia, you've gotten small.
And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with
This is
me
charmingly
anymore.
real issues that little
Tainari,
kids have when thinking
I
they're
heard
gonna
that
die.
People turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What
And then he
happened?
actually dies.
Kainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Howdy.
Really?
How you doing, Con?
Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
Nope.
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy.
It's going pretty well.
How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest.
So
just
it's
wanted to
going
look
well. I'm
inside.
enjoying things. I'm a little
It's
bit tired.
different from before.
I love the
got lost
quest,
and
except that the
went around
storytelling
in a huge
aspects
circle.
sometimes are using storytelling
After I
tricks
got
that I
out,
dislike.
I started feeling dizzy.
And the
Could it
other
be?
downside, man,
So
he's like he
that's how
didn't
this
die
whole
at
mess
all.
happened. Traveler, Paimon.
And also I haven't been able to pull my
Mr. Forest
damn
Watcher,
character I
how is
wanted.
my son?
Mr. Forest Watcher. Ooh, how
I gave him some
formal.
antipyretics.
Aren't you guys
Let him
friends?
rest here for a while.
Antipyretic.
I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest.
That's a
but
word for
I only
fever
said that to
reducer.
comfort him. His
Oh,
symptoms
shit.
resemble a fever, but something else is causing them.
He said he'd
They
be
seem more
fine
akin to a
because he's
disruption in
comforting
his
him. I
psyche.
mean, that is valuable.
Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher?
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind.
Oh, we should get some of that
Small
for
number grow in
Hypatia.
arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized
Oh my.
with a splash
Well,
of
good
water.
luck and good rest.
They're
Also knows
expensive
some
and unable to grow in
new
the Acacia
changes in
forest
Discord
climate,
server. You mean
so
new
I don't
roles?
have any on hand.
Yep.
I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
It lets me, the big reason that I
All right.
decided to go for that
Thank you.
was that okay, let's,
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
sure.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects,
Let me
the
get through
only thing
Tenari
they have in
talking.
common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance
But
made
it's
itself
nice to
home
be
in the
able
Avidia forest,
to,
so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
the Muppets, oh my god.
All right.
I've heard
Let's
of that
contact the caravans first
idea,
and purchase
suggesting
some
as
Vasanti
an idea
grass.
for a movie.
There's no
I
time
think
to
that might
waste.
be the
We
same
have-
one that we're thinking of, that I've seen same thing as you. I think that it sounds hilarious and funny. If it's actually been created into a movie, that is amazing. Like, that's $1 million idea that if they haven't done it, they need to. Now, can I continue with the main quest having done that? No, not yet. Complete the quest first? Bullshit. Tenari, we have more important stuff to do. You know this. Fine. But yeah, I just decided that it was going to be nicer to have a way that I could tell people when I was going live without having to use the @everyone function. That's also nice because a lot of people like to suppress @everyone, and this way people who want to suppress @everyone but don't want to, but still do want live alerts can get them. So, mixed values. Anyway, we are going there. We go with the zoom zoom. Dum bum 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 ba da da da. Da 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 da. I saw it in another person's server, and I thought that it was very wise.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but
Closed. Now that's odd.
it's a long story. Some of our
Stolen
newer
goods.
mechanical parts that we got from the academia, although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery
Hate
onto your
@everyone
customers.
for leaving ugly red
Mr.
marks.
Forest
Instead,
Watcher,
I
it's
have
not that we
my
don't want to.
flashlight channel
It's
give
just
blips, but
the
no.
thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the
Wait.
forest.
What does your
We asked
flashlight
around,
channel
and
give? Like, it
apparently
gives
the
blips
forest
but no
has been very
notifications? How does that
unusual as
work?
of late. We can't keep waiting out here for the
It
thief
does
to come out.
push
All we could do is
notifications, but
come up with
no
another-
So the bandit
red marks.
hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region.
No people?
Even if I tell you,
Everyone has
you
their own
might
way
not
to hit
believe
the
me.
go live.
Fine. The thief that stole our parts
What?
was a huge
Mechanical crab?
What
That's
the heck?
fantastic.
The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away.
Mr. Krabs at it
We were all
again.
shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become
Specifically,
one of our
ask for a
caravan's
sound alert from
VIPs
posts in
on
the
all future purchases
flashlights.
of any-
Interesting.
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
Is it?
Any leads
Wow.
on that mechanical crab?
Tenari just
Maybe
roasting him
one.
casually.
After our goods were stolen, we
You don't mind white
specifically got
dots.
someone to assess the situation.
Thanks for the hydrate,
If you're
Con.
interested,
I'll take
you
another
can go
sip
and
for
talk
you.
to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Tara, you may as well be talking foreign language to me. I don't even understand what you're saying or how you did stuff.
After the goods were
but
stolen, I
okay.
made multiple. Turns out that many. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. The caravan carrying a large amount of more had an
You can get sound alerts, but
Another caravan had a
can you do
child
that
as
while you
part of the
suppress
case.
at
That
everyone
thing
or
is a
whatever?
scourge.
Oh, no, you know it because I'm in your, in the... I'm one of the people with the, flashlights channel. So it alerts you through that. I got you. You put the ones that you want the alerts for on flashlights, and then you can use that and get the sound alerts
That
there
mechanical
while
crab
also
is
suppressing
fast,
my
strong,
at
and a pain to
everyone.
deal with.
I follow
Tenants
now.
might
I
not
understand.
agree with it. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical? Our salaries even got slashed because of it.
Oh no, your salaries.
Who would have thought that robber wasn't a human, but...
Yeah, I figured out what all was being said a second later. It just took me a bit. The red
I heard
marks
from the
are red.
caravanners that there
I've
have been a
learned
lot
to
of robberies lately.
I
but
kind of
we
have
haven't
the
been affected.
not
We
opposite
don't normally
problem,
see
but
the
like
mechanical crab, and
a
it doesn't disturb our daily
lesser
lives.
issue that I
It only
have
shows
so
up when the
many red
caravans are
marks
here,
that I just
and it
don't
runs back to the
even pay
contaminated
attention to
region
them
after it's
anymore.
done
I don't
making a
notice that
mess.
they are there.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn
Don't
something
get
the last
unsightly
time we tried
marks.
to
Bought
capture
in
it.
Nocturnalis alerts for friends.
It
Have
apparently
flashlights
lives
channel
in
for
the deepest
all
part of the
messages.
forest.
Yep.
So instead
I
of
follow it
immediately
now. It just
moving
took me a
its spoils,
second.
it first
By the
hides
way,
them
is
nearby.
me talking over
Once its
these
stash
guys
grows large
still
enough,
okay?
it
Like,
moves
is my
everything
volume
in one
enough
go.
over them
You'll
that
have
it's
to move
not
fast if you want those
just a
goods back.
jumble of words, or do I need to turn it down a little bit more? Because I can do either. Kind of skipping dialogue.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given command.
Yeah.
If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the more, but it only goes after mechanical components.
It's
Right.
hungry.
It's
So you all
repairing
found a
its
way to
friends.
retrieve our
Do you have any more mechanical parts?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all
You're
times.
lucky you weren't taken, Maher.
Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external
Bait.
conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes
To be
out
fair,
steal mechanical components.
robots would work well in
If
mechanical
we have said
regions.
components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make... well, chatting like that...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now.
Kind of
This bag of
accidentally
samples is
doing Mr.
all
Forest
yours,
Watcher's
Mr. Forest
quest
Watcher.
because I
If you
need
can
it.
get our goods
You
back,
claimed
the
a drop?
caravans will
Nice.
reward you
Congratulations.
generously.
That reminds me.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later.
Wow.
We'll also need to borrow a
One
sumpter
coin.
beast. Our act has to be
Amazing.
convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
Oh, whoa.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan.
Isn't the
and
only
lure out
drop
the
that I
crowd.
have enabled with
Once it
Genshin?
appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
How are you like, I didn't know that you played Genshin, Con. How are you getting coins? Okay. How about now? Will you allow it? No. Guess we're doing the entire itinerary quest. Friended on Genshin, did I forget? Yeah. I so rarely am playing with friends, and since you're not hyperactive like Domika and Kuroko / Shiroi in Genshin conversations and stuff, I did forget. You have an EU account, right? I'm usually less inclined to have people do stuff on this one with me, although we could do some artifact grinding or chest hunting.
In the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere.
You don't know
around
how to play the game?
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start from here and have the
Alliteration.
sumpter beast with
Good
the
job.
components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time.
20's not bad. I mean, you can get there pretty quick, but...
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Why'd it stop?
Looks
Feed.
like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry.
Okay,
The
here's what we're gonna do.
caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were
All right, it's moving again.
I was hoping to either get on it or... What now? Cooloo.
Did you hear some?
Cooloo.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Does it? I can't tell.
Spring forth!
Whoops. Down to play if I see you playing as well and are available to. Yeah, on my NA account, I'm more likely to actively play Rumbling. Because I'm trying to speedrun that up to AR45.
Just try to escape this time, you
On
naughty
this,
caravan-robbing crab.
the problem is that it only lets you play with people of lower world level, so I would need to join your world. But I could
Mechanical parts.
hop on and hang
It doesn't
out,
seem capable
help
of
you,
comprehending complex
get you
questions.
boosted.
Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
I like that it's like the other mechanical crabs, but this one has like a white and
I don't know
gold
why you're
finish.
stealing stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
And it's smart.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with
Yay,
something?
more friendly field
If you
tillers.
take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
We got a new puppy.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated...
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter.
I mean,
So
kind
it would
of.
be
We've been
difficult to
destroying
conduct
them
it. If we
pretty
charge straight
rapidly.
in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons.
Are you sure?
Also,
Are
I've
you
been
sure
studying
about
this
that?
contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best...
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It's a scuttlebug.
It doesn't have to. As long
Oh my
as it
god.
isn't hostile towards
This is the
us.
upgraded
I
Mario
gave it some
64
components
enemy.
that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can
I stepped on my
simply follow
shoulder
along.
weird. the night before last,
It
and
seems to
it's
be
like
really happy.
feels like I
Listen
dislocated
to
it a bit.
Wait for us here. No running off. We'll
Certain
be back
movements
soon.
are very
if you're
painful.
still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward.
Will
Understood?
we do it for 1 Scooby snack? 2 Scooby snacks?
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
The crab knows to stay still, otherwise it doesn't get the parts. Give the merchant back parts. Navigate. Map. Teleport. Doop doop boop 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 boop. Feel like I have taken the wrong path, but such
Take
is
it
the
easy.
path which I take. Sup, brud?
Oh, these are the mechanical parts that were
Yeah,
stolen.
these
You
were
really
amazing.
got them back. Thank you all
Now you
so
owe
very
us.
much. I don't know how. Don't worry about the price. They're on the house.
2 is enough.
All of them.
No, that won't do. Here,
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
reward. You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
Your
They
thankfulness.
aren't worth much compared to this merch.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return.
Yo, that's a very
And before we go,
egalitarian
just a
model
reminder,
of
the
bartering.
forest has an intricate
Good for
and
him.
biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine.
Medicine. Go back to Ayurveda Forest and heal Yara. A 4-leaf clover pin. Wow. What are you talking about? Just pins on my map? By the way, does it count time I'm playing? Can I get drops from myself? I can get drops from myself, apparently. That's the most busted, stupid thing. And I'm going to abuse the hell out of it. Oh. Now I follow. I love doing a roll sprint after a drop. Oh, hey,
Hi there,
Cole.
Traveler and Paimon.
She is adorable. I wish she was more powerful.
Master, I prepared the
Master,
pharmaceutical
oh.
equipment. Do you need me to help grind the
So
medicine?
that's why he keeps her
No need.
around.
A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh. Okay.
Oof.
But once I'm
When
done,
did
you can
Mihoyo learn
deliver
how
the
to do
medication the
expressions
child.
on their models?
He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Oh, sure. The guy who has never prepared medicine before can do a precise thing, just because
How is
I
he
don't have
doing any better?
disability.
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is
Ghost.
returning to normal.
Spooky.
Wonderful. Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy.
Oh, what a
Suna
responsible
didn't get
young
mad,
lad.
So he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Good
Of
coffee.
course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its
We
size,
helped
we will likely have to stay
Albedo and
overnight.
Sucrose? Wait, what?
I'm leaving everything
I
to
mean,
you
I know
while
we
I'm gone.
did. I don't understand.
But
Oh,
can't even begin
we
to
helped
compare
make
to you.
alchemical
Many
preparations.
things are learned by doing.
Yeah, fair. And
once
actually,
they've
we
been
used
done, you'll
the
realize they
alchemical
weren't as
crafting
difficult
bench
as you
more than
once thought they
anybody
were.
I know.
Deal with problems as you
So,
yourself see fit.
Fair enough.
You don't have to emulate me.
that's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best.
Wherein I'm
Master,
feeling more connection with
Traveler,
Kale
Paimon,
through this
take
than I
care
am
of yourselves.
Tanari. Everything will be fine with Tanari around. Ooh.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me.
Put the gun
like
away.
you said, things will likely be uneventful.
Con,
Let's
what are you
return
doing?
and find that crab.
What are you planning, Con? Okay. Now. Yes. Navigate. Map. I need a shooty emote. Shooty shooty. Pew pew. Pew pew. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Yep, all of those. They're classic. They are a crucial part of the VTuber arsenal. That last one seems a little bit, violent, though. What is going on there? Yep. It's funny because, oh, it's Tristana. That makes sense. But it's extra funny to me because I, am using OBS automatic overlay, and it only shows the Tristana frames, like, it's slowed down a lot, so I see it frame by frame, and it's like, pew, 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 rather than ka-chow, 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 ka-chow. Kick, 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 kick. Rat-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-a. I think Rattata should have an Uzi in Pokemon, just to be consistent with its sound effect. Rattata! Pow! Oh shit, it's time. Deus Ex Foundry. Yeah, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Your most violent emote. Wow! Table flip. Fudge. Yep. Fair.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle
Right
of the
slap
city?
bang.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true.
Can someone
They were
edit
already
me
hiding
a
one guy,
Rattata
so
with
why
an
not
Uzi
two?
emote? I think that we
Judging
need
from
that
the
now.
structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
To help one of their own harbingers become a god, although he now thinks him above them. You think that Balladeer considers himself as high as the shoot, what is her name? The Shneznaya goddess, right? No, Tsaritsa. I don't know why I think of that as female. Maybe it's because it ends with an A and I'm used to Spanish.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that
But I
it,
don't
though?
actually know their gender.
I've always felt that
I think
this
it's male,
doctor
actually.
is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Ooh, a researcher.
Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
That line, Paimon. Okay.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, His
My little
culpability.
pony, my little
We had
pony.
previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun
Yo.
before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly.
You know, you
There's
think
no
that
way
we
he
could
willingly
call on
be
our
a test
friends like...
subject.
I know I
That
won't leave
temporary
here,
ego of his.
but
Sounds
we could
like
at
you
least
know
get
Valentine quite
Miko
well.
to help. We have a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about
What are
him
you
and what he's
eyeing,
like.
Con? Don't you give me
The
no...
more we know now,
sass.
the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Nahida girl reminds you of Terra. Nani?
I see. How fascinating.
Saritsa,
Alright,
pretty
time to
sure
go.
it's supposed to be
get
female.
through
Child
here and
uses
meet him in
female
person.
pronouns talking about Saritsa as his inspiration, motivation. Early Genshin doesn't do a good job of recognizing what pronoun is correct sometimes. And I feel like I've seen a picture of Senora bowing in front of what looked like a male figure, masculine figure, but also I don't know. So, whatever, I guess. Maybe female? Hey guys, is this the meeting?
No more rats. Work time.
Oh shit.
Back into it.
Rain,
Never mind.
outlines your fate.
My bad.
Scatter!
Dissipate.
My duty.
Things are about to get dicey.
Propagate!
No, my sword.
You guys don't even drop any goods when you die.
Mind.
How lame. Now it says to go up. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't go down there. Fine. Death pit. Small, cute, and using big words. Possibly a fairy.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
We can climb anything so long as it doesn't have a small lip at the top. Took them both in a blinky. Oh, that's a way to say
Time to act.
that expression. I have never heard that before.
Time to
But
act.
yeah,
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if
I'll
there's a way
take
to
as
fix
many
it.
Fatui as it takes. Impressive lexicon. Good use of the term lexicon, even if you're just showing off. Oh shit.
Let's continue.
It turned towards me. I wasn't expecting that, and it almost made me fly off the handle. Why would you... Well, I guess they need to transport too. So I guess this is actually for their convenience, and this is just how they've been getting around. Aha. Including with the grapple points, which I have to imagine were naturally there, and this was built around them. Oh, we got more company. Any chests here? Sag. I've not gotten any chests this Archon quest, and I don't like it. Ooh, can I just... Can't be performed in combat, eh?
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I guess this is it.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
I kind of like this music. You got a match. I'm just showing off, but yes.
Chris, you'll get frostbite.
Our bond is strong.
What? Terra showing off? That doesn't sound like
Rain
you.
outlines your fate.
Oh, there's another one. How
Out of my
exciting.
way.
Propagate! Germinate!
Hey, now we get a chest. Yay, chest. Exquisite. Just like you. Holy moly. Are we making flowers? No, we're making hearts. How adorable. You watch, like...
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Really? Why is this like this, though? Okay, I'm very tempted. I can't switch characters in here, no, so I can't use anything to break. I don't like to blow my own horn, but I do like to be impressive if I can. Ha. It's important to blow your horn once in a while. It's healthy. Okay, could I get a ride again? Can I just jump over there? Screw it. Nope. No, I cannot. Guess we're waiting for another ride. It's so slow. I wish that I'd brought, Kaching and or Geo Traveler. Probably not Geo Traveler. They're not much good in a fight, but I could have brought Kaching. But I'm expecting Skara to actually be a decent fight. If he's not, I might actually go back and redo this, change my teammates to be not my most overpowered team. At least I got a chest. That is most important. Okay. So I apparently could have gotten that chest and just gone on. Wait, have I messed up? I've messed up. I did one which got me to that chest, but that's not where we need to be going. Yeah, my team is too strong. I'm just going to put in a weaker one. Look, Genshin has no endgame content, so sometimes you got to make your own. He's supposed to be the hard boss of the region, and if he's not hard, what's the point?
Busted.
Oh, I almost knocked him off the edge. That would have been cool.
Scatter!
I feel like this is something that, like, we're completing the god preparations for them, which makes me very curious because why, like, none of this is difficult stuff. They're rotating some stuff which is already clearly marked. Will that take me anywhere interesting currently? Let's check it before we rotate this one also, because I want every chest. Chests be too valuable to waste. A chest is a terrible thing to waste. Give me all the chests. Every one. This feels like a loop. Yep, this feels like a loop. I agree. But it could have been a circle to a chest, and that would have been worth it. Okay, we're out. just enough time to get back on. Perfect. You don't ever switch to a weaker team because you're able to beat a challenge, and you say, well, that's no fun. I didn't want to beat the challenge. I wanted to struggle. See, we even got a Door of Resurrection. When you get Doors of Resurrection, you can change your team. I learned that way too late.
Gotcha.
Beat them all and burned their homeland? Wow. Sus. Oh, we have more friends. Cool, I was just thinking, you know what I want? More friends. And then I got a bunch.
Rain outlines your
They don't drop any of their goods for me, though, and that's sad. Haha, another exquisite chest. Do I get Primogems for these ones? I get Dendro Sigils. I do get Primogems and Dendro Sigils. Shiroi angry because he's already maxed out his Dendro Sigils. Last one? This looks like it's probably the last one. Oh, I was sure that was going to be the connection. Oh, this one's making us rotate a lot. Spin to win. Ooh, that's fancy. It's like a flower. Let's go. Flower. Elevator? Elevate me. Jumping is how you power elevators, true story. I love the, like, I think of these as pajama shorts, which if she's just wearing that around with a little hoodie, like, she's a ninja wearing a hoodie and pajama shorts with hip tattoos. Like, those tattoos go all the way down. Sheesh. Anyway, what was I doing?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst.
Okay, I see what you mean by,
is likely close to completion or already completed.
Nahida likes to use a Taresk lexicon. He's already controlled weather.
Oh, no. What should we do?
Also booties that show the toes. Because she's cultured.
Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course, Paimon. Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with
Calamity?
the calamity of this degree
Buzzword?
since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious
Got
as
stuck.
well.
You'd rather not jump again?
Curious?
Okay. Hold up. Unless you are specifically warned not to do it. The difference between a regular person and a scientist is that a regular person presses a button, gets a massive, painful electric shock, and goes, oh shit, I'm never touching the button again. A scientist is going to press a button, get a massive electrical shock, and go, I wonder if that will happen every time I press the button. Anyway,
About our
back
fate.
to the plot.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
I mean, that's true.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Ooh.
However, only
The
fate
science
is
of
about
magic.
that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Sick.
That's also why I
Nah,
love
he does a
observing
badass.
humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Oh, whoa.
And now, at long last,
She likes to
I'm
watch.
not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands.
I'm
what
looking
agreed.
forward to it, too.
Okay,
I love a good
let's
fight.
continue on.
Child
sense
even
his
became our
aura
friends
from
with the
here.
fight. He's like, You're my buddy, and beating you up is my highest form of respect to a friend. I just want to fight all my buds. Are you really friends if you don't wrestle a bit? If you can't punch each other in your beautiful mouths? If you can't just rip each other's clothes off and... Are we still... Oh, hey. With the giant feet. Don't know why a god needs a robot, but okay. I also don't know why I couldn't... I don't want to put someone in the ground, I just want to pin someone to the ground. Totally different.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
What is that tube?
I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom.
Boor?
And standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing
Is
and
her-
powerful now like Greater Lord Rukadevada?
Is her demon name Boor?
I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Also, he big.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already
Dude,
become a god?
the spoilers to this
The
fight
Balladeer.
looks
A long
so
bygone
good.
title.
Is he the Wanderer
When
now?
my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Wow.
Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears
Why did my
infinitely
that
small
turn
and
off?
ugly.
Sorry for sound suddenly getting weird for a moment.
It really feels like the gods.
You get we've
Capitalizes
put several
on the
gods in
Balladeer's
the
original
ground, right,
construction as a
Paimon?
mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Wow.
How much effort and resources did the sages
We're just
put
like
into this?
casually
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
every new technology is the culmination of human wisdom, and it will be beaten by the next technology. That said, God my butt. Yeah? You get reamed? But I love that we are just casually analyzing this as he like powers up the robot to do battle.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He's still the same kinky bastard on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis.
Ooh, nice
brought forth
overtones.
into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Okay, you say that. I say that if we let them power up to 100%, then when we defeat them, they'll really learn humility. They won't accept the battle as win if we don't fight them at their strongest. We need to teach them that we're better. And that means giving them every chance to beat us fairly.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
To be fair, she also wouldn't feel the
Do
same
you not
things
realize that you are
Song Lady.
interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
We're outsiders. I mean, Paimon. Okay, Paimon's. That's fair. Unless Paimon's a
Strife
god.
engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it,
I did, and she wasn't even an Archon
all
yet.
those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Yo. A shot across the bow at Song Li there. Holy shit.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
I love the deep reverb that they added to it. The in addition to Baldir's, is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed to the fortuity. It also has the undertone, the is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned
To
you.
be fair, you know about
wisdom.
Zhongli, right? Like, has Senora and Child really kept so mum about the fact that he also was a god who abandoned power? But from now on, and because this is a choice, the second thing doesn't matter. We just
Your
stop
judgment
talking.
is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every
Boo-boo.
problem.
Hey, Boo.
Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
No, he gave it up. He both gave up the contract, which to him is the godhood of Liwa, and also lost his gnosis. But he contractually resigned.
Come!
And since he seems incapable of breaking his own contracts even when he would like to do so... Oh, I'm coming.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh, you're into birth play? That's a little weird for me. Also, you have 4 arms. How do you control them all, buddy? Oh, I deal lots of damage. See, this is what I mean. We're too powerful. It's a danger.
Insignificant pest!
Pick up energy. Generate in battle. Something. Blah, blah. Dicey. Like, he's already half dead. I wanted a better fight than this. Okay, phase 1. And then it acts like we're having a tough time. No, we just, like, slapped his ass. Slapped his ass and called him Sally. He has mommy issues? Yeah, fair. When is the D&D? It looks like potentially not this Sunday, but next Sunday. But we do D&Ds on Sunday. Today, we fighting this role-playing. He's role-playing a god. I'm gonna go attack his foot. Wow, this is a big arena. Look how long it takes me to get across it. Foot. Haha. You can't take the power of my feet.
Burn to oblivion!
Oh, I'd rather not if it's all the same to you.
Kneel!
Ooh, kinky. What is this? Oh, what's this? Oh, it hurt. Shit. Ow. Kind of. I should let her heal a bit.
Reality is pain!
Reality is pain? Okay, surely phase 3. Ooh, cute. Nice action scenes. Also, why can't this be the combat? Why can't we have a proper, shoot, what's the frickin' game? The old PlayStation 2 title, where you fight all the Titans. Yeah, that's the secret. He's always been an animo person. Wow, get punched by your first element. Take that. That's what you get for saying hi to Venti first. Ooh, are you gonna hit us with Kamehameha? Classic. Oh, I think Nahida just took that hit. She's adorable.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
To be
And
fair,
now,
that mortal's kind of
you're
kicking
acting
your
like you'd
butt.
Sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh, shit. Yo. Uh-oh. Okay, now we get the real fight. Because so far we've been kicking his trash.
The data collection is almost complete.
Oh.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Holy shit. Wait a second. It's a simulation? I've come to bargain.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Who's the boss
You
in
know
the...
that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use
From the
it on
very
me?
beginning. What's the name of the evil guy in the very first Doctor Strange movie? Something I've come to bargain.
You can't even
Did
defeat
I start
me in a
character
dream.
quests? A couple, but
What
I
do you
want
hope
to
to
do,
achieve with
obviously,
this little trick?
I haven't actually done almost any of the character quests, and I kind of want to.
Just
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
before.
Destroyer of Worlds.
Allow me to awaken the
For
memories in
Sumeru
your
ones.
dreams.
I only barely started Tighnari's, but not really.
Battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of
You
the
know,
Akasha.
the difference is
I
between...
sent everything that happened just
like,
now to the people of Sumeru
The difference
in the
between
form of knowledge.
Ice, the fight
I've asked
against
them
Ball
you
and
find a way
this
to
guy
defeat the false
is
god.
that if Yai hadn't come to help me, I would have gotten my butt kicked legitimately. Dormammu, that's it. But for this one,
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
like, I feel like we were doing just fine. She's like, let me help
tricks won't
you.
save you.
Like, Miko was absolutely necessary for us to defeat Shogun. And to be fair, when she fought against the shadow of, for us to defeat I, we needed Makoto. And for I to defeat Shogun, she had to battle basically endlessly. Sword Raiden is weaker than Spear Raiden? But if yes, you are for it, which Sumeru quest are we talking about that you're saying?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally
Daddy.
take this as a real battle between gods?
You have to defeat the mortal first. Prove yourself
I'll leave
worthy.
this to you, the first sage.
Yo, first sage? Wait. We just got the title of sage. That's
I am
holy shit, and we get to play as Nahida? Let's go. Okay, I need to hit with this so that we have damage reduction. 5. There we go.
I see everything.
ICS.
Oblivion.
We even get to have, like, we are her best team because we're playing Hyper Blue. And we get to also benefit from frickin' we never get to have double Dendro and double Hydro and ow. You barely hurt, buddy. Melt? Oh, you just have all the powers, don't you? You're cute. I like you.
Reality?
I barely know her. Imagine thinking that reality was reality. I'm not sure that I actually hit. Also, I feel like Nahida messed up the order of our things. Also, I feel like we're supposed to be using the
Outlines your fate.
improved Akasha that was made for us. And I'm just like, you know what? Nah. That feels like an unnecessary thing. Let's just... Oh, what's this? Tea?
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Ooh, now that's an attack. Uh-oh. Destroy the Nirvana engine summoned by Shuki to generate energy bomb. Okay.
Scatter!
Well, that seems to do nothing.
Bond is strong.
Oh, we got one.
No, my sword.
Why are you so high?
Yeah.
You cheater. I just missed that like an idiot. Ooh, cannot switch character now.
New god. Awakens.
Oblivion. Oh shit. What just?
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Uh-oh, he killed one of our peoples. Cancel. Don't ever do that to me, game. I hate you. Get the hyper blooms off.
Bond is strong.
Don't take those hits. No, my sword. I guess I can use the T. Whoops, you missed. Cancel. Easy peasy. Okay, we're just gonna let the little Akasha do the rest of it. Dad joke. This boy.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Poor boy. He just needs head pats. That's his problem. Not enough head pats in his life. He needs I to come give him a cuddle. They can share the laugh at the fact that she can't cook. Yoink.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
She's gonna save him.
That's mine! Don't even try!
Oh.
I'll never!
Is it bad that I feel bad for Skara? Like, I feel pity for him. Disney villain ending? Catch him. Somebody catch me. Nope. Was that the Electro-Gnosis? Oh yeah, because Skara took it, right?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power
I
of
forget
another
what
Gnosis,
Irminsul is.
we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Just ignoring him.
This is...
I mean, he's no longer a god, and we
That's
defeated him in his greater
This is the
form,
last memory
riding a
of my
mecha.
predecessor.
He fell head first. You should probably check if he's okay. Confirmed that Electro was a bishop. Oh, right, because they're chessboards. Bishop's a valuable piece.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Oh, right, Irminsul's the world
Shouldn't
tree.
Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I
Oh.
didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Shit. Maybe I, instead of making my... Okay. Not in Genshin. Now we're talking about Minecraft for a hot second. What if, instead of making my world tree out of all 9 types of wood, doing a swirl up, the other option would be that I could make it crystalline. I could make it all out of different colors of glass. Anyway. Polluted? Surely not. It's because of stupid forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It it seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Can use glass leaves but wood branches? Maybe. That also sounds pretty cool. Make a crystalline canopy with and use a bunch of floating end rods for light.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
That sounds really fun, though, to add some crystal to the tree.
So,
I was already planning on making one branch out of diamond. I need to start collecting many, many diamonds.
That's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution. Then, does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions,
remind me that I owe you a dad
would have
joke.
been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Actually, I'll get that dad joke right now. What does a tree do when they get upset in an argument? They leave. Brats. Uh-oh.
Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
The planning. Your next move will be... So, I didn't dislike it. I really disliked them using flashbacks to be like, oh yeah, this is all according to plan, which totally was known about by the Traveler. But you, the viewer, didn't know about it, so we're inserting drama about everything going according to plan, but we tricked you into thinking it wasn't going according to plan, even though every step of the way I was like, yep, this looks planned, this looks like a ploy, like, they could have done it just a touch more subtly and I would have been much happier. Instead, they did the very common thing that Genshin does of kind of... They're ham-fisted about it. They're very on the nose telling us about it, and it kicks me out of it. It makes it feel more like a Deus Ex Machina, not less.
She even used her last remnant of lucid
Either that or
consciousness
like
to leave a clue
the
for
game
us to
is
follow.
insulting my intelligence. Another thing that I would have liked is when they locked us in prison, if it had turned out that Al-Hatham had intentionally left Paimon out of it, knowing that a true response of Paimon believing that he'd spoilers, but if they'd had Paimon give a natural response so that she wasn't acting, limit the number of actors, have a couple of people who give genuine responses of anger and anguish, that's going to sell it much better, and Paimon's knowledge was not crucial to the plan. Forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We
And the
can
mystery
cross the
is, there are
polluted
missing word of
consciousness
don't.
Until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
I forgot to trigger the flashback. Yeah.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Mad? I was mad once.
Scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Wow.
Let's go.
That was the most casual roast. She's been so nice to Paimon up to this point, and that roast that Paimon just didn't even didn't even notice, and she's just like casually destroys Paimon. Holy shit, that was the most brutal kill I've ever seen in this game.
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So
Oh shit.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
No words for us, Nahida? Fine.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Do these guys give us anything? Nope.
Body and
Okay,
mind.
moving on. Oh, wolfies. That's going to be more obnoxious to get past. Once again, wishing that I had my dear friend... Damn it. Well, at least we had the Door of Resurrection. Can I fly back to a safe point? I see a route there I might be able to land on. How to get up this without having... Yep, we're boned. What are predictions? What do you mean, what are predictions? A prediction is something that you guess in advance. Bullshit, it's mandatory. You'll be back later, possibly. Have a great rest of stream. But what do you mean by what are predictions? My predictions about what? Regarding what? Enter her last memory. Well, I still think there's too much similarities between Nahida and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So I'm going to predict that I use Kuki to,
Let's finish this quickly.
Gonna use her to skip things. She probably has terrible artifacts and stuff, but I think that she reverted in order to... we don't have any sets right here. Sheesh. Your artifacts have been stolen like mad, girl. Let's just take all of Yae Miko's. Switch, confirm. Switch, confirm. Equip. Switch, confirm. They have similar enough kits. Switch, confirm. Or actually, no, I need a crit damage one, so switch that back. Make sure that you have the Jade Cutter. Confirm. But my bet is that Rukkhadevata and Kusanali are the same person, that she stored herself as a seed. But we'll see. Lower than recommended, not worried. Decide to skip. You'll do up to 74 pulls. If she doesn't come early, I won't get Nahida for now. That doesn't sound quite like skipping. Oh, you're just... You won't do pity on her.
Yes, that is our
Gotcha.
destination. But
Polluted. We've already heard this, unfortunately.
Forbidden?
Oh.
Your inference seems logical
Wait.
enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled. Then,
Oh, I must have skipped
a second
stuff.
instance of forbidden knowledge polluted, but I'm afraid it is
Yeah.
so... Yes, she didn't completely the way that everyone, including... Do you... I'm just...
Still, you have
She fights
very
to
good
resist
odds
the
of getting her
forbidden
within
knowledge,
74
even used
pulls.
her last remnant of lucid consciousness. Yes, but now...
I
we can
decided to
cross
finish
the- and
her
then
quest. I
we'll
decided
let
that
later
the reason
each
why
of
she
us
didn't
need to
come
be
for me
more even
earlier
with
was
the most
because I didn't
Don't
save her
hate.
first. So we have to save her and then we'll.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wasn't there a
Its
giant
course is
boat
the
in
direction our
Kazua's
consciousness
dream
is
world
traveling.
in the
If we lose control
Dream
over
Island,
our
whatever?
consciousness, we will fall into...
Wow. What are these? The
Okay.
monsters seem to have been affected by
This
them.
part I got by with no issues, just even without jumping, but we'll still use it. But it was the Alcor? What's Alcor? I should check that there's not any treasure chests that are going to pop out by me destroying these things.
Cut to the chase.
So let's do that real quick.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Scatter!
Stand with me. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Beto's ship? Still, I mean, we've already seen flying ships in Dream World. I don't know why we're acting like this is particularly weird for us. To be fair, not everyone had access to that event. What did Paimon just yell at me? Okay. Nope, we didn't get any, we didn't get a chest from that, so I no longer care about fighting enemies. We're going to try to do this all without.
Speed of light.
2, 1. Have to fight enemies my butt. Uh-oh. Back to the start where we began. I missed my jump. I was lazy. But do you have a flying ship in your dream? Of course. All dreams have flying ships. And until I see a dream that doesn't have a flying ship, I refuse to be told otherwise. Network died. I'm still good, right? You're talking like your network? The Shiroi network? Everyone else is still here? Cancel. Can I go into my bag? Okay. I just want to check my stream is all right. We're all right. Yeah, your network? Okay. Okay. Also, I found out today that apparently I can collect drops from my own stream, and that makes me laugh a lot.
Stand with me.
We're going to let you heal yourself a couple of times. Good enough. Now we actually set this up correctly.
Don't blink.
Get as high as we can, go here. These ones might be necessary, but we're going to try to ignore them anyway. Steer the ship. Can't steer it yet. Okay, I'll just pull out my harp and play to this. No? Oh, actually, I can get out my bag. That can't be used in combat. Fine! You convinced me that you're stupid mostly, but, you know, whatever.
Don't blink. Rain cutter. Out of my way.
One of the problems is going to be that even though she deals good damage, she doesn't have much EM. Although I did give her the set of someone who would have EM, so maybe?
Nowhere to hide.
Just hit the single guy 1,000 times. 1,000 cuts. Oh, next fight. The fight continues. Ooh, a bigger fight. Nope. I'm getting better at dodging.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Propagate!
It's all the time spent in the abyss.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
No, really? You mean that big wheel which I already was at? Fine. We control it with song. Oh. Sag. The advantage of not using Song Li.
We changed direction.
You get good.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
You quite hated the fight on Nahida's story, which you actually accidentally did?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Oh. Where is out of here? It's a dream. You can't expect the route to follow logic. On Mono Geo and forgot to switch teams? Yeah. I like that the oars... Oh no, they are actually moving forward and rowing. I thought they were just fluttering like a sky caterpillar.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Strange thoughts. It is November after all.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
They pulled a fucking Catherine. Giggity. Again? What do you mean?
Hopefully there won't be any more
Everything's normal for
interruptions.
Paimon. Oh my god,
This time,
Nahida is
We
absolutely
should be able
correct.
to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you
Empty
saying
mind.
you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I'm not saying I'm Creator Lord Rukkhadevata. I'm just saying we've never seen her and me in the same room together.
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Either that or Nahida can sense that Paimon is a deity herself, and in that way she knows that Paimon won't have any issues dealing with the mental corruption because a goddess of time cannot be corrupted.
Is this the place you were talking about?
But more likely it's just because she's stupid. Also, no more boat. Also, we can't sprint here. Also, we can't switch characters. Run, 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 run. Doing daily, then in mid-routine, just activate quests when getting the rewards. Yeah, I've had that.
Well, this is the place.
I haven't always enjoyed the storytelling aspects, particularly during when we were doing the JoJo Alhaitham planning whatever thing, because I felt like them telling us so much made it feel so contrived, and it was obnoxious to me. That all said, they have knocked it out of the park with the general beats of the story through most of the Archon quest. Yeah, 3.4 is Al-Hatim. I am absolutely a fan of Skara. He's my new favorite short king. And then we have Dia in 3.5 or so. So, like, I want the characters every patch. And the memories bring back, memories bring back.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
She's been leading us the entire time.
The one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly...
Uh-oh, is this another official problem?
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Just better Zhao. His exploration aspect seems so good. I've seen now the videos of some of the gameplay, and just watching him fly straight up in the air. Also, the fact that he's basically Zhao with a catalyst, so that he can just... And he's ranged. Yeah. He's gonna be fun.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
And he even comes with a free, if you pull for him, maybe you pull for Farusan on the same one, unless they do like they do with Nahida and put Layla on the second banner. But Farusan is an Animo support, like supporting Animo, which we haven't had yet. You look almost exactly the same. I wonder why that is.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Yo, what if instead of giving the trees... Now, don't get me wrong. I love the trees for the teapot. It looks amazing. But what if we got frickin' the Rukkhadevata Irminsul as a... what if that was the Serenity Teapot that you get to borrow Rukkhadevata's mental realm? Yo, hey Dreamy Pie, how you doing? Welcome, glad you could make it by. Have you finished the quest yet?
We are manifestations of the
Because
same
I think
nature.
major spoilers otherwise.
That's why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Nahida being empty-brained this time. Suck at random places around the character. What?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Called it. Uh-oh. Major spoilers.
You are me in the new
The worst
samsara.
part of spoilers. Like, this is the most spoilery ever. New Samsara? Oh.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata,
Yeah, you should...
I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
She's a sprout. That's why she's so
Imagine it this
short.
way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Oh, hey. Who else did we meet who was a dead person? Was it, Was it, did we meet Makoto at some point? We did meet Makoto, briefly.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500
Wait, you
years.
can tell that she's 500 years old? This is just how slow you
But
age?
you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Rue, too? Oh yeah, Rue.
If this is true, then am I...
You already
going to
are,
be a
sweetie.
great Archon
Head
like
pat,
you
head
someday?
pat.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
True.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Very good. Head pat, head pat. I'm mommy Kusanali. You are baby Kusanali.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Because you're still alive.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be
I mean,
yours
obviously,
alone.
but the VA decided to be a little, like, normal Kusanali kind of speaks like this. She speaks like a little kid. And even though Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has the kid body, she rounds out the voice just a little bit. So it's just a little bit less nasally, a little bit less, same tones, same speech patterns. It is the same voice, but with just a little bit less of the childish aspects to make it Mommy Nahida.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Aw. I like Rukkhadevata.
Sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in
Like,
fact myself.
Nahida is the VA doing an uwu voice.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater
so
Lord
nice to speak with you.
Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Mommy?
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted
Baby
to
grew.
create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
They should just merge.
Ah, I see.
Memory blend.
You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Conria
At that
Cataclysm?
time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more
shit.
important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
Damn.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul,
The Conria Cataclysm and
I said
Rukkhadevata is
something
just
was
like,
wrong.
now I have other stuff to do, sorry.
The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
I really want to have the Conria Cataclysm happen and just have Rukkhadevata be like, hey, sorry guys, I'm gonna sit this one out. I got some errands to run. I'll be back if everything goes well. You guys got this. And just like, Songli, what? What do you mean? We are contractually obligated to protect. No, sorry. I have my own protection to do. You do your thing. You got it. Minuyama Makoto nods sagely, being a god of time herself, and being like, all this I have foreseen, for I have been here since the beginning in the form of the Sakura tree. Not a big deal. Us tree folk gotta stick together. You, my sis. And I, who at that time was just a confused little warrior, is just like, yeah, sure, whatever you say, sis.
Had I not repelled the pollution of
And
forbidden
Venti
knowledge with
is
King
just
Deshret
drunk in the corner.
thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
Well, according to the Bible.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
Ooh, we're fighting to the bottom of the
The
abyss.
world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
Yay, we saved the entire world again. What is this? 3?
There's
4?
knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength
Welcome back,
alone,
Shiroi.
which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
So far.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
But instead, love is.
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
And?
Well, did it work?
Oh, Paimon's still here. She just had to interrupt this, like, touching moment. Look at Look at poor Nahida's face here. Can I get it? 1 second. One second. Oh, where is it? We're getting a zoom at just Nahida's face of, like, them casually... Paimon being like, hey, I'm important too. We're going to interrupt your heart-to-heart with your older self. Ah. Whatever. Now I can't. I clicked on the wrong thing. Gonna have to fight to get it back. Stupid OBS making it a little bit hard to zoom windows appropriately. Can only do it piecemeal. Oh. Think that's matched up. Any straggling lines? No pixel lines. Looks good. Oh yeah. Shit. You're right.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Is it because of Paimon? Do we need to kill Paimon? Please let it be that I have to kill Paimon for making Nahida cry.
Things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
I even popped 2 aspirin and it didn't help.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Maybe they don't have aspirin here.
But my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Dun dun.
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul.
Don't forget me is the line. I believe I predicted it.
Meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Things Makoto knows all about.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh shit.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But
Ball
this
and
is
Doctor?
the only way to save Irminsul.
Don't know about Doctor.
People
Unless
love you
that's
so
what you're saying,
much,
Doctor.
And they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same.
Ball didn't kill Makoto herself, though. Sheesh.
How can we just...
That's what I figured. Doctor?
like this?
What do you mean Doctor understands feelings? Never mind spoilers.
There's really no other way.
Spoilers that I haven't had any chance to get to, but whatever.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Funny meme? Funny. Haha.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Let's just say also, though, this isn't necessarily a cost this deed. This isn't something that almost anyone except for me and probably Makoto and some people care about. If you delete everyone's memories, since those memories shape who you are in many ways destroying every person who has those memories. This is, in a way, killing and recreating everybody in the world. Traveler, hate sages, become sage.
These are the words in their entirety.
Domika,
answer you've been
yes, is
seeking
the answer
all
to your
along.
question.
Let the world completely forget me.
Forget me.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world.
It's like the song from Coco, except in
From
reverse.
here and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Now kiss.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
A feeling of sadness that you can't remember why you're sad, but that you lost something that was terribly important to you.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Well, at least Dia gets something happy. Oh, hey. Shit. Guess Kole is no
Goodbye,
longer
people of
has her
Sumeru.
problems either.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Durian-san? What? Okay. But yeah, a sadness that you don't remember what you've lost, just that you've lost something terribly important to you, and you can't remember what. That was a thing from Doctor Who at one point, wasn't it? I feel like that must be, in some ways, worse than anything. Because those emotions, I think, will remain. We can see that they've remained. She feels the pain, but remembers nothing. This is tragedy. This is a good line, and I see what you mean that they took some lines. Genshin has taken a dark twist with their plot, and we're all for it. It's compelling storytelling. Good God. Yeah. Anyway. On a happy note, it'd be really funny if after you complete the Archon quest, they're like, oh yeah, remember how everyone's been shitting on how bad Kole is? That's her illness. Now that you've beaten the quest, here's a patch to make her actually a competent fighter.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Oh, this hurts.
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
That time when you feel empathy with a character.
don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Yeah. Nahida's most useful Archon so far. I don't tell what happened, but what happens a bit. Do we remember? Oh, because as with Morax, we have somehow this memory, which is...
Just now,
We also remember
we used
Makoto and
the
everything.
power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yes, and... So I managed to remember because I'm not from this world.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Do you remember, Paimon? Why do you remember? Oh, she doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I think it will bring her pain, but I think that you should absolutely. Oh, or maybe we shouldn't. Super sleepy. One last dream. Dunk. Why do you love Dottore? Oh, it's the doctor.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Nice of him that he cares about that.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Huh.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Nani?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Allow me to answer your question with another question.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
Crazy?
If the
I was crazy
experiment
once.
succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
Nice.
But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
A little bit
oh no,
harsh
I
there.
certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards.
I appreciate that.
All right.
You're right.
That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Wow. But earlier I kind of laughed at him because I said, wow, you couldn't sound more like a villain if you wanted to, but this is a good scene.
For example, the Gnosis.
That's not yours.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities.
We've actually never
at this
seen you
time.
fight.
Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to
Auto-quicken.
negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
No, you're stating a supposition.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the god of
You're
wisdom.
stating an untested
Your hypocrisy
hypothesis.
is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but
A scientist should never have
what
absolute
if
scientists.
I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh?
Awaken the heavenly principles.
Yo, wait a second. Yo?
Do you think that's really possible?
Yo?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the
She knows.
Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the
Here we
destruction of
go.
the Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Yo.
Do
Base
you dare
Nahida.
to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
I know
thought
something
would
you
show
don't,
evidence
dumb
or
dinosaur.
use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
The greatest wisdom is knowing what you don't know.
This is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Fair.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
So it goes
But
back.
this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade
Give
of
it back to
events,
Miko.
shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me
Price.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Two sides of the same coin? Nice.
pay? So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now.
You could say no.
Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Just give it back to
Yes.
I.
How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't
This
have
is the
worked.
selfish one.
What did you see when you were imprisoned?
Any
You were
me who is
observing
significantly, who is
and that's
sufficiently
how you
similar
know
to me
I've
is
long
still
grown
me.
tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
I love it.
Like you said,
You're right. I
it's
stand him.
difficult to make peace with yourself.
Oh,
Being as smart
she doesn't
as
even
you
know.
Have you managed
She
to
doesn't
do that?
know. Peace with yourself? Ooh.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of
She
you
doesn't
really
know.
that bad?
I don't think there's any
I'm
need
not
to
sure
dwell
that she
on
would
that.
ask that if she
The
remembered.
surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead.
It's only
But
inevitable
what
if
I'd like to know is, how can you be
you have
sure
enough time.
that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
the difference between
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
okay,
Here.
pause.
Take it.
The difference between Dottore and myself is that I think that all of my segments are equally me, and if I'm willing to sacrifice myself, either we are completely different people, but the current me, I'd have to have a wildly different version of me to not come to the same conclusion. Maybe a future from where we branch off, one does not come to the same conclusion, but I would never be willing to make the deal if I wasn't willing to sacrifice my actual self, because that would be the feelings of all the others. And I know only one will remain, and it has to be worth it. So his are all angry about it. If I took the deal, it would be one of us survives. I have survived as a version of me, and we also gained a piece that we need towards our end goals. So this is okay. The me that is me is inconsequential. Only the me that is us matters.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Oh, of course, personality changes constantly, and different versions of me are very significantly different. They need to be significantly different enough that they no longer believe that the me is insignificant, the us is what is the core of our being. And any me who does not believe that would cease to be me, and honestly is not inconsequential. They are their own person then, and that's a loss, but it's less of a factor than it would be sacrificing someone else. But I sacrifice versions of me all the time. It's just part of growth.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated
I
in
wouldn't
my
be as
homeland.
good as I am now if I
Of
wasn't willing
course,
to
I have no interest in
kill
being
off old
rejected by the
versions.
city for a third time.
And those old versions understand that and willingly pass on.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
You'll never
Don't
find
be
it.
greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Without knowing what the knowledge is, you don't know that's a worthwhile deal.
Exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
It's a trap!
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh shit, is this a dream?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
It's a line of skirmish from 1.4 event?
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
It's interesting as we get more and more into Genshin, I'm realizing that in early Genshin, secrets flow, then everything falls silent. Interesting. Several days later, oh whoa. But let me pause the next chance I get. Or apparently we're loading right now. So there's a point to make here that...
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Wake him up. That sounded ominous. But anyway, I feel like around 1.0 and etc., Traveler was supposed to be a stand-in for the player. Much like Zelda is, much like if you play most games. Most games kind of you are a stand-in for the character. Increasingly, we're realizing that Traveler is their own person with their own experiences. And something that helps with that is seeing scenes where the Traveler is not there. We happen to control the Traveler, but we are just an observer to the story. Traveler is not a stand-in for the player. Paimon's still annoying, though.
Are you awake?
And it's weird that we get to make choices as the Traveler, but whatever. Oh, we're cohabitating with Kole, are we?
How are you feeling today?
Nodders.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even
this scene would be trippy in VR.
Now, right?
Info bomb. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tanari and Kole were looking after us. I heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tanari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. Wake the fuck up, Samurai! We have a tree to burn! After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to get back out. Wake up, Samurai. From what Tanari and Kole have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer... They had the power of the internet in their hands, and they gave it up because they had a setback with it. Sharing knowledge is a good thing. They were just doing it in the wrong way. Ah, such a shame. I guess it was powered by dreams, and that was harming people, but surely we could have done something with it. Rather than trying to collect wisdom, we just let people freely add knowledge. Maybe that can be done without the Gnosis. Such a thing will certainly affect people's lives, but will presumably be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Quest location is currently in use. Frick. Well, at least we got Memory of Flourishing Green. Kole looks like she has a headache.
I can do this. I can do this.
I believe in you, Kole. Yara?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we had to do that. Murmuring to herself, praying for recovery. Okay. What all things? Suspicious smuggling case. Please complete it first. Kole's busy with quests into the hinterland. Sheikh Zubar is currently the warm rhythm of the streets. Only the suspicious smuggling case, we might be able to get that one. But, well, fuck. I have started many a thing which I did not necessarily want to do. So. Where are they? New shoots from old branches. That feels very... It's an Inazuma thing, but it feels apropos. But anyway, into the hinterland. Right, that one still. Warm rhythm of the streets. Talk to members of theater. And suspicious smuggling case. What was the one that said that it? Okay, so let's do suspicious smuggling case first. Navigate. We're gonna try to just get done just enough of each of these to get shit moving on. Switch in here, switch.
It's time to pull the trigger.
But first, since we have to do 1,000,000 quests anyway, let's do our dailies and cash those. Into the thick of it. We're going into the thick of it. And then we'll do whatever wishes we can today. Maybe we have as much as 2. Jumping on mushrooms. Hypest part of the quest after Sino facing Azar. Interesting. That is a selling point. We'll try to get to that today because, ouch, but that's a lot of side quests that it's telling us we have to do. Hold up. Dum bum 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 bum. Never ignore these when seen.
Quietly now.
Stand with me!
Scatter!
Really, is that it? Disappointing. So disappointing. All right. Fight the things. I'm all about fighting those things.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword.
Germinate!
The bond is strong. Lightning, Yarabumcha!
Game's up. Time's over.
just evaporate them real quick. I thought I saw purple over here. Might have been wrong. There's a purple. We've done 2, so I'm looking for... There's the last one. Okay. Just hit these up real quick. Go cash in the quests. And then we'll do our pulls for the day. Surely we've gone far enough that Nahida... Like, we've won. Now it's just the info dump time. The conclusion to the mysteries. So surely now we'll be able to have Nahida come home. Swift Slayer, you got it. That's what I'm all about, baby.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep.
Get with me.
Hyper Bloom. Something circus that looked like? I don't know.
Gotcha.
Last one. Waypoint. I want the info bomb. I want it. I need it. But unfortunately, it's quest locked because they do this kind of nonsense that you can't interrupt quests. I kind of see why they do it, but I wish that you could turn off other ones to do, like you could choose one to be. I already did this once. What's the answer? What's the secret? To completely load it? Grab the extra ones. Oh, there's a money box right there. Let's see what happens. Oh shit, we overloaded it. I see. Whoopsie. Next time we only do 2. We screwed the pooch. Okay, next time we don't overdo it. Gotcha. Lesson learned. Don't load the ship with more than he asks for. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. The music's so good. What the hell?
Ad Astra Abbott.
Ad Astra yourself.
Thank you
Claim.
for complete.
Nice. We can go ahead and scoop that up. Haven't used any resin today, but that's not significant. Surely. How many wishes do we have? All of 1. Okay, this is the one for all the marbles. Da 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 da. Ah, shit. Black tassel. Let's count the history. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67. She's guaranteed before she's done, but we are not getting lucky yet. Anyway, questing. You just want 2 more Noel? I mean, fair. What's the best way to get up there? Probably here? What you doing?
Wait, you two!
Just a moment, please.
No.
You're the traveler in Paimon, right? It's a pleasure to meet you.
No.
Do you have a moment?
No,
There's
I'm
something I'd like
busy.
to
I need
discuss
the
with you.
info drop. Who are
My
you?
name is currently Sino
Cool,
is out
Sino.
investigating
I
a
don't
cave.
care.
No.
Canned
Well,
knowledge?
word
That's
has it that
really
you two are
weird,
brave,
considering that we
smart,
just destroyed the,
Since you asked,
large amounts of canned knowledge from
Since we
according to
just
some
destroyed
research,
the
using
system
larger
that you would
boomers
use with
also
canned
have it.
knowledge, I
Last
don't know
heard
why
from
we
some-
care.
sounds like we better.
We just checked that it's still... Nope, that is all I had to do to get rid of the canned knowledge fiasco. Into the hinterland. We just destroyed Akasha terminals. The canned knowledge that Sino has to deal with are not a big deal. I feel like I should do this one just because it's fitting, but... Kole, you be busy there? I kind of meant to hit W, but I missed. Fat fingered the wrong key.
We're here. This should be.
Where's the crab?
Huh? Where did it secretly scuttle away?
Secretly scuttle?
The trap?
Coolly. Hi, buddy. He's just hiding, taking a little bath. Coolo. Found it.
You honored our agreement and waited here. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part.
Here you go, buddy.
Keep it safe. I'm not giving... Glad you're
He's
satisfied.
so cute.
If you
I
want
want a
more
crab
mechanical
dog.
parts, take us deeper into the I want to see what happened there.
Did you see Tanari sitting on a box when he got hit by lightning? No, I don't believe so. I believe he was not sitting on a box, but maybe I'm mistaken. Also, claim all. Ooh, I forgot that I have that too. 1 second. Refresh. 94% of 2 hours. Any second now we'll get 30 more Primogen. Poggy Woggy. Oh, I didn't check. Always check. It says Kole's busy, so I assume that I'm going to need to... Yeah, go until I meet Kole. So let's just go in, well, until we meet Kole.
So
You'll
this
send a
is the
pic?
contaminated region
I also
that
have bad
everyone's been
memory. I'll
talking
have to
about.
check the
It's
VODs
like
from yesterday.
really creepy.
Do you feel unwell at all?
She has no mind.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't
Guess it.
entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
Researchers.
My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers.
They're
How are
glowy.
they different from normal?
They have songs for us to learn.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response.
Oh, hey. I picked up a bunch
From
of
the
these
looks
randomly.
Of things, the ley...
You're saying the contamination here is...
I can't confirm that right now. Let's take
Ley
another look
line
around and see if we can...
contaminations.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire... The birds used to chirp really...
Sure.
This
Foxes
contaminated
sent it
region
to me.
currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen
Auto.
awareness. They sensed
The
something
box is
abnormal
the
in
crab.
this area and fled.
That's funny.
Leaky
Wait a
ley
second,
lines
I'll
sure
see.
can cause a lot of damage, huh?
But I don't think I
Like
did.
how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of
no, I
ley line
definitely never
energies.
saw that box.
When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Ooh, homeostasis.
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and
Not
I
sure
are
why
fine
you
because
are.
our elemental capabilities allow us
Paimon
to
being
adapt to
sus,
this kind of change.
per usual.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much
Karkata,
time in
and
areas
he
with
is a cutie.
concentrated ley line energy.
Yeah, he seems like a cutie.
The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help
Take it easy.
environment.
No wind.
wind.
Target
Setup
parameters.
complete.
What
Excellent.
the hell is that?
Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made.
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present,
Okay.
the purification devices have their limits.
Wish you could put him in the
Best,
pot.
If we want to permanently eradicate the
What
contamination from the ley line effluent, that's right.
That's right. I didn't read what was right. Rawr.
Huh? The mechanical crab is...
Something's approaching.
An evil crab. Oh, just
So
gator.
that's it.
In the
Now
teapot?
that the ley
Oh,
line
yeah,
energy
yeah,
is
yeah, 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 yeah,
stabilized,
yeah. That'd be
the
cool.
monsters that had left are starting to
should let
get rid
us-
of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the pure...
Ah, it's one of these. Ow.
Busted. Rain Cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong.
I'll do it. Unfortunately, she's not healing because cutscenes.
That's all of them.
Uh-huh. It's not even where we're standing.
Where are you?
Oh no, watch out for giraffes.
Tilly, and keep up.
Keep up, traveler.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
I think I won't.
Stand with me. Gotcha. Here comes the
What was that? Whole screaming. Sounded important, but I think it probably
Out
wasn't.
of my way.
Oh, fine, I will help. Yeah!
Spare me.
We'll see. What do you give us?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Superficial injuries, aka drama queen.
Don't worry.
Drama king.
Oh, good.
He's a friend, don't worry about it.
Ah, it's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
It's our pet dog. No, you're no monster, pet.
Krabby here. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me.
Yeah.
Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling. with
Rude.
I just came here to. I gotta get. Be careful.
Be careful. Okay.
No wonder the academia wanted to
Uh-huh.
completely.
His
Skipping.
inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've
Use
purified
simple
the ley line
language.
energy over there.
You don't need
Follow
to use
this path
fancy
out and you'll
language
soon
talking
see
with
the
regular
village.
people. It shows a inadequacy in your
At that point,
understanding.
someone will bring him to.
Expecting something?
So you think
Oh.
you did a good job and want a part as your.
It's a puppy.
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, you did. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Nope.
Guess not.
All good.
Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant...
A fluffy little hamster.
mechanical
No, it's a
crab
golden
on the
retriever,
outside of
clearly.
a fluffy little hamster.
Okay,
on
when
the
you study
inside.
too much medicine, forget
And
basic
also,
words in a way.
how do
Yeah,
you
that's
feel
kind
about
of
that
fair.
Okay,
I'll give you points and give him some
It seems like
credit.
it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical
Like a
help
puppy.
others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
Can you sleep sitting upright like Rana? Because that was pretty cool. I could watch Rana sleep all night.
Hey, over here.
Over here.
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
We're talking to us or the crab? Because if you're talking to the crab, it's cute. If you're talking to us, that's a little bit rude.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright,
Oh. Any
this place is perfect to put up a big tent. We
We're
can
all
also
just gonna
set up a
cuddle
cooking
together?
pot and cook tons of
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher
Water
up
vapor?
rainforests are very wet. You should always be
Rainforests
careful
are
when
very
spending the night
wet.
in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up
Can
the
I
tent,
touch his
You'll
ears?
be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage
Yoink.
for edibles nearby.
Cloink.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much.
Thanks to Tanari's guidance,
That's right.
because
You
we've
can
never
use
made fires
brushes to start
before.
a fire, and their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set
Uh-huh.
aflame. The down.
Traveler, Tainari. Paimon
Big
didn't
surprise.
know that rainforest had so
Uh-huh.
Paimon also saw what?
Those were probably deadleaf butterflies.
Deadleaf butterflies.
They camouflage as. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when. Never mind. The tent's up, so you.
I have like tons of food in my
Oh,
bag.
You found some already.
Also, puppy.
Hey!
Just saying the truth. Basically, everything is. The only thing that you have going for you is the ability to sell
Sorry.
us stuff. You are a leech
That
for
task
our
wasn't
money.
important enough. If every
Paimon
little
will
thing
get us high?
resulted in a
Oh.
reward,
Maybe
then it
she
might start
has
to take-
use
I'll note
after all.
little things like this and give a cumulative reward. That is one.
It looks really...
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding.
It's
if I don't
important
give it something.
when teaching.
All right, here's another.
What's it called? Frickin'
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can
when you're
sleep
training
first.
something, you
I'll
want
wake
to
you up
separate
later.
out the rewards.
We need lookouts.
At first, give them consistently, and then slow it down so they
Even
keep
though
trying
most
more and
animals
more
float
until
because
they
of the
get
ley
it.
lines, it's settled then.
Until you can
I'll set up some
eventually
pest
almost
repelling
eliminate
devices so
giving
poisonous
rewards,
insects- Have a
and they'll
good
just do
night.
it out of habit,
good, though.
and they might even be happy doing it because they've associated the event with the reward. Probably won't be as true if you are dealing with mechanical beings, since they calculate it, but whatever.
It's been a while since we camped.
If it's a dog,
This is
that's how you
like
do it. Cognitive... wait, something conditioning. Shit. Oh, the weird eye blinking again. Classical conditioning?
You're awake
Classical
earlier than
conditioning.
I expected. Did you sleep well?
Yep.
That's good. I was
Don't you
worried
know,
that you
world
two
travelers
wouldn't be able
only
to
sleep
sleep,
1
so
hour
I
a night.
specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients.
All natural
They
doesn't
have a
mean
light
bad,
fragrance
good
and
for
aren't
you.
harmful to the body.
All
Speaking
natural
of
can,
which,
like,
have you seen
let's
the
just say
crab?
right now, arsenic is all natural.
It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the a ley line effluence of this until we
Blah,
fully
blah.
understand the situation.
I've stopped caring.
Take extra caution. The academic
Banned
topics related to
research.
mechanical life forms were. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature.
Like a field tiller, you mean?
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and
Who-
executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like
You
us
be
or
careful
other
with
living
that thought.
organisms.
That is a very dangerous thought when dealing with AIs, because we are also a construct. We are a biologic computer that that reacts to stimuli. Our self-awareness is in many ways artificial. If you believe that a machine never can have a self-awareness or consciousness or ability to problem solve, that's how you make mistakes and do things that lead to that makes you not be cautious enough.
In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life
I mean,
forms,
God's sake,
zealous
look at what
researchers
happens
performed
when we
unregulated
use
vivisections and other absurdly
gnosis to make
cruel
life
experiments
forms.
on animals.
You get people who want to be gods.
The irony is that the
Like, how's a puppet different
That's a
from
difficult.
mechanical?
I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the
puppy's coming
desert
back.
coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it.
Please respect artificial life.
Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers.
That
and
bit
why
I agree
left the
with.
By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life? Really?
I understand it. But the moral of the game is not the moral of the gamer.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for
How
us?
did it prepare coffee? How does it hold a cup? It brewed. What is it?
All right.
How does it have
Seeing
this
that you're
dexterity?
working so hard to help out, you're not planning on using it.
Oh no, it's like a
Many
cat.
of your own
It's
parts
training
are critically
us.
degraded. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but the night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Stay safe, traveler. Greetings, traveler. Your quest is nigh. Do. Oh, daytime. Wake up, you sack of meat.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
I'm more upset that you woke up.
You're not mad? Don't worry.
Good morning, traveler
Please
and
don't.
Paimon. Quick question. Do you...
A little
me
dizzy.
too. The farther in...
Is there something we can...
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire... Also, retrieve the pest
It's
repelling
really
devices
hard to
from
set
last night.
Paimon will take care of the
rainforest
fire.
on a flame
All right. Let's meet
unintentionally.
back here later.
After you've cut down trees, you can light rainforests on fires, but fires don't spread naturally very well in rainforests. Go figure. Retrieve pest repelling devices. That felt weird. Prepare to set off. Sure.
All right.
We light devices.
It's about time to head out. As we go for the effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise try to conserve as much energy
Blah,
as
blah, blah. Oh, we didn't get to say hi to Candace and tell her that the quest was a success yet. I mean, not formally. Maybe it was done when we were... Where are we going? Go to the depths?
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Malicious mechanical monsters of...
Propagate!
Malefic disposition? I don't know. I kind of had it there for a second and then lost
Witness the
it.
power of Guhua.
Very sad
Know
for
my
me,
sword.
truly.
Stand with me.
I will stand with you. Not because I like you or anything, Waka.
Kings up from Silva.
Defeat monsters in path.
Purified. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
That sounded like a chest. No, it was just the quest completion. Fine. Wait, but there's another flower here. We're going to collect them because I believe that we're going to be told to get them later, and I'll be sad if I didn't pick up anyone that I got the chance to. Kill. Kolu. Kolua. It's another flower.
Upon closer inspection, ley line energies are also stronger. Ready yourselves.
Ready yourselves. By picking flowers. It's a major part of readying yourself in this game. Oh, source time. Hey, we even get some of this stuff. Cool. Asks for everything, including fire. But we're going to ignore that. Fine. We might have torches to light. You're up, bro.
You want me on your team?
Begin. 4 elements is versatile. Versatility. Versailles. Oh. And we get Tenari.
They made this place their lair.
That's
Looks
giving
like
them a
there's no
lot
way
of
to
credit.
sneak by. Let's get care of you quickly.
This update. Hi, guy.
Let's light it up!
Whoops. I keep trying to switch. Somehow I feel like having more characters makes it harder for me to... Whatever. Examine device. Oh, wait. No, that looked like a super fancy chest. But it wasn't.
Body and mind. Stand with me!
Here we go.
What is this?
It's a mysterious device.
Ley line energy is this device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences?
In the world? I'm
the
so
ley lines
disappointed.
won't be able to repair them.
It's terrible. We have to stop it.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible
Wow, so
damage to
it
your
gathers
body.
it, but it's bad. It's a bad battery because it sheds a lot of its own energy back.
Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
I suggest percussive maintenance.
Wait, you're also vulnerable. We're staying. We can't leave you.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be
Just
a
tell
trap.
Krabby to take care of it. This way.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
I would have liked to see with a quest like this that they put a timer on it. Maybe a long timer, but like say that this is basically a timed domain with a long timer, but that slowly we get corruption.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Watch your step. Okay.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy?
Turn it off.
Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken.
Oh shit.
Likely from chronic malnourishment and stress.
Doesn't he have goggles on? How can you tell?
He collapsed and never got... Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure.
Trying to fix
Judging
the
by
machines.
this room's layout, the file room will definitely give us some clues.
And sunken eyes, he says through the giant goggles. It's fine. Where are we going to? Up here? Did we already properly explore over there? Yeah, probably. Hey, crab boy. It's thinking. Switch to... Are you a tall male, Tenari, or are you medium?
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
A natural hiding spot being hidden.
Find any
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long.
tape?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that, however, these devices are expensive.
Come on.
I
Hold on.
can't.
Let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes there.
VCR.
Karkata? Karkata?
Grainy screen.
Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home.
How did you set up these, like, how many cameras did you set up? Why did you edit the video like this?
You're also quite
Shouldn't this be a fixed point of view video? Karkata.
Yes, I thought. Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the academia had banned. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine. But a truly... It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Poor Karkata.
Karkata is the mechanical, and that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical
As
life forms.
expected.
Junior researcher?
Junior researcher, we
What's
also
wrong?
say.
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering. Doesn't Abatui?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age.
Yo.
I finished my studies a while ago, so... Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures.
Oof.
I felt like some kind of animal on display.
It's the ears and the tail. You're literally an animal on display.
Let's go.
Furry. Anyway.
Look! A date is written on it.
That's quite the time gap.
Mind the gap.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you.
Oh, he makes great
Is there
coffee
an
now.
issue with my set All right, there you go.
Maybe we can teach Karkata Morse code.
Water entered the
or how to
keeler
hold a
and caused
pen.
it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the gang. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now.
I like his goggles.
Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so
He
we
says
don't
he
have
doesn't
enough parts
understand,
or
but
power
he
to
has
spare.
taught it how to make coffee.
I'm glad.
Without hands.
Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
Kind
Aren't
of
the
can.
bunch at the academia always
Just gotta
saying
learn
things
its
like,
language.
Mechanical intelligence is
What's
just
the
an
girl
extension
in the
of
desert's
statistics.
name? Who also
They
has a
were blown
mechanical
away.
friend?
Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if... Never mind.
sad.
I should probably be worrying about next...
This is a
After
sad
Abatui
tale.
left the academia, everyone I thought he was so despondent
Jet.
that he gave
Yeah,
up
that's the
on
one I was thinking
researching
of.
mechanical life forms.
Paimon doesn't
I
feel
like her a
he's
lot.
a bad person.
She understands mechanical people. I hope.
Let's keep looking around.
You know, they should make Jet a playable. Make her a 4-star. Maybe around the same time they release Dia. I'd pull for Jet. Hello, chest. Does that mean I missed a chest back there? I'm gonna have to check. Chests are too valuable to waste.
Keep up. Keep up. Ha.
Then we went over there. We got a chest from there. So we continue on.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be
Did I get
here.
hidden chests in Skara domain? I got at least 2 or 3 of
The
them.
writing is sloppy. Perhaps
Like
his
I
state
got
of
some
mind had
that were
changed.
using the mechanical chairlifts.
There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot.
Maybe
It's hard to say.
Last 2 tape recordings, one after the other. Otherwise, how will I get enough dendro sigils?
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking, in my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
I gave you emotions.
I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore.
Poor Karkata.
They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking
Avatar
being.
killed by his research, but in the pursuit of something very good.
I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine
Also,
their functionalities.
Abatoy
never
doing this
seen
with
an effective
very
response.
minimal background research was a certifiable genius.
You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me.
Like, he's doing this basically blind, and we've been trying to make AIs for 40 years, and we're just barely getting anywhere else. He is a prodigy.
Karkata,
even if he was
I
older
wish you
than
could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
If only he'd made better containment for the ley line extractor so that it didn't radiate excess energy.
If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus...
He even understands brain biology. Like, Jesus.
Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses?
Oh.
Strange. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll...
Oh,
go
he
out of
understood.
control.
He didn't even die from the ley line exposure. He died from heart issues.
Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia say.
Oh.
Mechanical life forms only bring
No, Karkata's a sweet puppy.
I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end,
You weren't
I
able to
still
make him
wasn't able
human-level
to turn
intelligence, but you definitely made a life form.
I see. After Abatui's
An incredible one
unexpected
at
death, the mechanical monsters were driven by
It
their
is able to-
instincts and
seems
continuously
to be able to
drew
think
out
on its
power
own.
from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in...
Paimon understands. Then
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form.
Dude.
Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research.
Serious.
But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
what does that mean?
You'll see in a bit.
You'll see in a
But
bit.
before
Here we
that,
go.
We have a more urgent first.
Tanari gets
Let's
it.
find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Tanari gets it. Phew! Ka-chow, ka-chow. Scan for another chest. Don't see one. See a fall that I don't really feel like taking. So we'll zoom. Look around.
Keep up. Ha!
That'll do, I suppose.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
When told to go one way, always pursue the other options. Okay, that's a full circle. Now then. Kind of wishing that I had pulled, Ayaya here, but it's fine. This is much less frustrating than the other transparent flooring. Wait, did I see something there? No. Not a chance. Oh, that bubble just interesting. So I guess we'll have to dodge those. Can you charge? Oh, yeah, you can. But that's slow. I hate that. Pass. Hard pass. But also. At least they're not instant kills like in the Chasm Mini Kenria. Yes, I see it. Chess? No. Zoom.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
In a minute. What do you mean that I can't go into that flower? Angie. That's downwards.
No, my soul.
Yeah. Door of Resurrection, all that stuff. I didn't mean to do that. 5. That's what I meant to do.
Our bond is strong.
Whoops.
I hear
Did I get
everything.
burning?
One with the forest. Germinate!
Witness the power of the wild.
Light that up. Okay, that one's dead. This one's being a bit of a obnoxious animal. So because it's not getting into the range. Easy peasy.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also...
And then? Oh, that seems
Without
familiar.
an external force damaging... Oh, but I bet you two are...
Always take looks around your surroundings. Take nothing for granted. Least of all, chests. Was there not a split in the path? No, it was a false split. Okay, that's fine. You can't get back into this kind of domain, so you gotta get the chests where you can find them.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh, there was a split in the path. Doesn't seem to be anything down there, though. Back to Karkata. Oh. Is he going to try to replace his friend's parts? Yep. Smart. Oh, he's going to give him a steel heart. He knows. Oh. Sad boy. And then just smash it in. You can't just place him. You gotta place him with force. You gotta screw it in. He was trying to make a mechanical heart, surely. Poor boy. Ugh. First you make me cry over Kusanali. Now you're going to make me feel things for this robot. Oh no. No.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to
trying.
understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational
All character
state.
stories so far have been sad. Not Cleese.
It's
He
true
just
that
got shoved into a
Karkata isn't
room.
able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what
And
adults
that's mean the ones in Sumeru, in which case
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical
I have heard that it
parts.
got darker during
But-
this patch.
It can't repair its owner.
Like
no
from
matter
3.0
how hard it
onwards?
tries.
Oof.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the
Nilo's
same with
has been
modern tools.
uplifting, though? Oh, that's nice.
Karkata? Karkata, can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged part. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long.
Surely we can
I'm going
fix
to
it.
confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Let them be alone for a while.
It's not dead. He's malfunctioned to the point of not being able to move, but it's not dead. It's just non-operational. Even if it powered down, so long as it doesn't run completely on RAM, surely it has a hard drive, not just random access. Then again, why would I expect that level of computing for...
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification device... Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
It still feels weird because we've now cleansed Rukkhadevada's impurities, but...
According to the Academia's policies, we need to
Fuck
bring
the
everything
Academia.
back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be...
What the heck?
You two should return
Thank you.
first.
A little bit
I'll take care of
mild
things
language, Paimon, but...
Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested. Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're
He's
not
like,
familiar
wink.
with this. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Wink. Marks out Parasai on the map.
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that...
Alright. Then...
Here we go. Ka-chow, ka-chow. leave the lab, but not without first opening a precious chest. That 10 more primo? 10 more primo. Hot diggity dog. Talk
Why
to
are you
Tenari.
still here? I'll take care of this.
I'll take
Go and
care
report
of
to the
this.
advent.
Tenari's a good guy. I'm glad that I have him, and I'm glad that I even have constellations. One day he'll get C6, as happens with all of the free-to-plays, despite me still not having Jane or Mona. Surely. Quest complete.
Off we go.
New quest. Talk to Catherine in Sumeru. Okay, but first. And that one's worth 60. One more. Sheik Zubair. Okay, so I have to go to the theater. Warm Rhythm of the Streets. Nilo's quest. Astrology? Oh, I need to do that one for sure. But anyway. Warm Rhythm of the Streets. We need our info bomb, you see. We already did this one a little bit because we got told that we couldn't continue in the previous bit of Archon Quest. But then we said, hey, we did this and we bailed. But I guess it wants more. Greedy, greedy little girl.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Bum, bum, bum. Hoop. Gotta go to the bazaar, I assume? Donk. By the way, how are we on? 160 of 160? Shit. I should really fight the hypostasis. I knew there was a good chance that I would need to before it was over, but oh well.
Hey there. I saw you two help. Are you
Yeah, we
two
helped.
also?
You got it!
Celebration.
My name is Raykar.
Hi, Raykar.
Not the little ones
Engineers.
causing a ruckus.
Little
but
kids.
They always get really... Yes, they
Cool.
are. There's good... I'm quite...
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
And of course, Paimon is the
It's
one
all
I
right.
can't skip
It's
at all.
my husband
Water
and
under the
I,
bridge.
material
They were
struggles, but
adventures.
I still
Materials.
consider myself...
Lucky.
Sorry for bringing...
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts...
Cool. Hey, guy. Another guy in drab clothing.
Doesn't look too...
Hey!
You? How would you describe the mere curiosity is all?
Blah,
So
blah,
that
expression.
unremarkable. Is art a
Uh-huh.
I, for one?
Nope, we skip all of
I've
the
been staying. I
random
prefer to the
NPCs.
existence of the
They
theater,
don't seem to care.
of Nilu,
Or rather,
and
seem
of
matter.
humanity itself.
Cool.
All of these can be considered as forms.
Unskippable. There we go.
Let me ask you this: what do you think is
Sort of
the...
an answer to your questions.
to chance art?
Art is all around us. Frickin' artists.
Hello.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
I do what I want.
Ah, I see. I'm just
Throw the word around.
making a prop. No time.
Is that embroidered?
No.
Well,
it's
a prop.
just some fabric. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Okay, we'll leave you be. We'll leave you be.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's...
It really isn't.
Nilu's back!
Was that enough? No.
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone over. Let us give you a hand.
She is a cutie.
Thank you.
And I like that she's a little bit bashful. Something about that does it to me.
Maybe
What can
we
I
really
say?
should have prepared a gift. then we could also be a part of as it is.
Feels a little
all
bit
we can
weird
do
because
is wait.
she's
Maybe we should.
I didn't
probably
do that great
young.
of a job. Oh, don't think like. And besides, you've never attended.
I'm still.
There's nothing to be worried about.
Take a step forward. Give yourself a
There aren't any scary people here.
Right.
We're all scary people.
All right.
But if
Maybe
it
this
helps,
will
I'll put Paimon in a barrel.
Everyone, over here. Inaya.
Wait.
Haha. Just put her in the spotlight
I've
all at
already
once.
said that I'm not ready yet.
Take it easy and relax.
Deep breath.
If you don't say anything, then all the...
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop,
Oh, we're wearing the
actually preparing a present.
garland again.
Yeah, it feels like, but it looks like new. Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before
Aw.
the celebration kicked off.
Nilo continues to be a sweetie.
We're gonna get our first present for missing.
Pipe down. The louder you all are, the more nervous. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence.
You've got this.
I like him too. The manager. He's a good manager.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Zuber.
Sheikh
Oh,
Zubair.
it's research.
This is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it
What
is,
power
must
does the
stop
Academia still have? We just destroyed the Grand Sage.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided
Try it.
to
I'll demolish
demolish
you. What are you bookworms going to
As
do
its
about
manager, you must halt all operations. And
it? Uh-huh.
Why?
little girl,
Uh-huh.
this is not the first time you've been issued.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked. We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days.
Sage who?
How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
I'm the sage now. Sit down,
issue
son.
Is of no you seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Excuse me, I'm the current Grand Sage. Y'all best sit down and shut up.
Demolition? Why do
We do what we want.
Has never liked us. And
I'm
they've never
definitely going to be
respected our
flaunting
work.
that authority
To them,
through all of the story
what
quests
we do is
here.
all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve
Nice.
the
Then
quality
I'll
of our
actually listen.
performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill
If our shows are too
the
difficult to
Science
understand
Guy.
or
Bill,
too removed
Bill,
from
Bill.
everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
Oh no!
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one
What
of us.
shall we do?
The way they're doing things is so
Okay, nice, Paimon.
I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish
With
to explain
swords.
everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
Or we can waste your time because you're wasting our
But
time.
none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to
Ooh,
established
policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does
Oh.
your audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh shit.
Huh? Father?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Ah,
Grr. Arg.
why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue
Such
are
a weary
always the
manager.
hardest
Look
to
at
deal
those
with.
tired lines. Stress lines all over his face. Talk with Nilo about the situation. I would, but Please? No, of course not. Warm... Oh. At least it's all the warm rhythm of the streets. I freaked out for a second because more quests popped up. Okay.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion.
You're fine.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu.
You danced in front of the Grand Academia and got guards to run off and got applause from everyone.
Gotten to the food.
Shut up,
Is what that guy
Paimon.
said true? The Academia?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeria, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Can ask Nahida to lend a hand. Just casually invoke a
Lesser Lord
god to
Kusanali?
take care of it.
Probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
And Grand Sage Rory.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take
Okay,
him in a fight.
if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, it wouldn't feel like it's earned. So let's fight them, which also won't feel like it was earned.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be
Differences
willing
can
to
be
help.
settled through debate.
Huh. Well, scholars do love to use
Just
them
need
to
to
solve
prove
their
that
problems,
the
but-
existence has value. That's fair.
We can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water.
Sure.
I see.
That's what we basically just said.
It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Paimon, surely. Oh fuck. It's Nilo.
Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguing. I can't debate.
I think that you're a master debater.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so...
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our... But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
I'll help.
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very
That's our Nilu.
Okay. Let's head
Break
back
a
and
leg.
tell
Hey, Shiroi. Why do you tell people in theater to break a leg? Because the show can't go on without a cast. But that's... Toast to victory. Let's go. Also, hold up. Silver Twig. Anyway. Map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I'm a map. Alright, info dump time. Let's go. Whee. Zoom. 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 Oh, we over zoomed. At least we get to see, where's our good friend? It's Keon. Hello, Keon. How you doing? It is not your first time. I was here just a little while ago, you old fart. Is it? Is it, though? Excuse me? I'm stuck. I can't jump. Aim mode doesn't help. Can't switch characters. That didn't help. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to teleport out of this. I got into it. Surely I can texture break out. Sprint until we run out of stamina. Whee! Switching to walking did some funny things. Ah, fine. God damn it all. We're stuck. Help, Stepchat, I'm stuck.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
No.
I prepared some breakfast
How does
today.
it feel being
Please have a
healed?
taste. I hope
You don't need to wear the fancy gloves.
here so
What
we can
is
eat
that
something
like
yummy.
baklava with pistachio?
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better
Oh.
than ever. I can even
Oh,
prepare
right.
4 or 5 meals a day now.
You do know that you're recovered because we're not doing the quest now.
And Paimon bits, they're all delicious.
Breakfast
Oh,
with
by the way,
housewife Cole.
Someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke
Was it
up.
Catherine?
So Paimon didn't open it. All right. Oh, it's from...
Oh, from Neil.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sion
Blah.
as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend.
Better the banquet. It's in 2 days.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Oh, we're
Everyone's
just the
aware
most
of your
important
abilities.
person in the
There's no need to
kingdom.
be
Don't worry about it.
modest. Anyway, let's
We're
go to the
sages
Grand
after
Bazaar.
all.
Oh,
The
before you
first
leave,
sage.
Be sure to inform Master...
Talk to Tino.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been
Aw.
improving as well. You can come find
Pets
me
for Cole.
anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk
She's
to
such a
Master
cutie.
Kainari before you leave.
Hi, bunny boy.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better.
How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Did we also take care of all of the withering?
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example.
Oh, shit.
Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will
Guess
still
we have
need
to
do the work.
continue destroying them.
We have some good news. Sino got his...
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
You've been asleep for weeks.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
And you probably already know all about the...
Celebration feast?
It's okay.
No,
I care less
haven't
about
heard
Sino
anything
than
about
most
that.
of the audience of Genshin, it seems like.
Didn't Neela...
Perhaps, or... Well,
Surprise party for Sino? That sounds like it'll be
seem
fun.
like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
We'll just ignore
You
it.
and Kale are
Like,
both Sino's
have a
close
feast for
friends.
him and not
Why don't you
invite
come to the
him.
feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Oh.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking,
Very important
they are former
Paimons.
VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Sick.
Yes, he's a little weak, but
But
he
how
isn't
can they
injured and
do
his
training
condition
in the
stable.
forest if... Can you still contact Irminsul?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow eye.
Sure.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. As a result, work has increased for
That
the
feels a
forest
little bit
rangers.
too convenient of
really
a wrap-up, but
There's nothing we
okay.
can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well.
Now we tell him
You
that
may
we
go, but
intend
be
to,
careful.
and we would like your blessing. We'll talk to Much better than the city. Okay. I'll talk to you later. I feel the need to talk to you, but it's not time yet.
For the next interview.
Interviews. Questions. I'm not a Vanara. Oh, shit. Vanarama. Mama. Map time. Back to where I was. Actually, to get to the bazaar, it'll be easier from here. Oh, let's go. Come on, I just want my info dump. I want the Archon quest done. Even though it's been a good one. We need to get... We're finishing it today. This I do swear. Ha! Sprinty time. To the Beezer.
Take it easy.
Not sure if that was actually faster than the last time. Oh, hello. Cabbages. Here we go.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
I like
it's
them a
affecting
lot.
our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Oh, shit. That was weird.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Hey, babe.
Traveler, Paimon.
How you do?
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh?
RSVP.
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe
Music
everyone
seems
is so
very
busy
loud,
with
but
other
whatever.
things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru
get
is in an
it.
extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't
He's
just ignore
very
your
protective
request
of
like
Nilo.
This. Nilo is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
What happens if Nilo and Barbara meet?
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good
Worst
taste.
thing about being in theory crafting
Paimon
community.
thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's
What's that?
right. We all think she's
You watch
amazing, too.
1010? Yeah.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master
Lilo?
Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
Even if we are
But
clearly ahead.
Indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Camera.
I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record.
He said it way
good
too
idea.
smoothly.
I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone.
Oh.
I'm satisfied just
We're gonna
being
do
able to
that.
perform.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it, Traveler and Paimon. Could you help confirm
We're
if
gonna
the
start
letters were
selling
actually
pictures of
delivered?
Nilo.
If for some reason
Tastefully.
they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay.
We can also check out how everything in
And we can
Sumeru is
meet
going.
Candace again. Tell her that we were careful, clearly.
When I wrote the letters,
We
I heard
carefully
that Dia was in
fought a
Fort
god.
Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia.
Mm.
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Oh.
As for Dunyarzad, I just
Why
hope
is
she's
Dia?
feeling
Why is
better.
Dia not with
I
Dunyarzad?
sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have
Dunyarzad.
time, please ask about.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Why is she not hanging out with her girlfriend?
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Ms. Catherine if she knows
Oh.
how to get one of those caps.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled that it could be our special surprise that we prepared for him.
I think it's an amazing idea.
Who knows? She was just like, no, I don't
If
want
we
this.
take more
And now she's like,
pictures,
well, but on the
it
other
might even
hand,
become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
if I can have pictures
and
of me
Nilou will
be
become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
What? What are you going to dress
No,
up with?
no. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this,
You really think so?
What? He's like, I want. Okay. Well. We'll wait for Yolan in the background there to be doing something cool. Come on, Yolan. Do an idle animation, please.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
Well, she
to
says
choose
it.
from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Whatever. Impatience. There. First picture of Nilo since we have a camera. Inquire about Alhaitham. Okay.
Take it easy.
You know what? Faster way up.
Take it easy.
So far, not much info dump, just kind of chitter chatter, but it's
We
okay.
haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that.
Walk, 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 walk.
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find, but
All right,
you're
we'll go to
already the
Dana's
second
then.
group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was
The
looking
second
for him?
group was never seen.
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Husbando numero duo?
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as
Who?
interested in rumors about
Jill?
the sages as I am.
He has a good voice. Cave. Interesting. But, okay, where are we headed? Shoom. Shoom.
Take it easy.
Shoom. Borrow books? Yes, please. Librarian in charge of lending and sorting books. I know a librarian. You guys should talk to each other. Are you as strict as her? Would you also like to be a mommy?
Take it easy.
Whatever. Yeah. Run.
Oh,
Spin.
Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
Yeah, you'd think that. You'd be wrong. Who is that?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the
Oh,
academia.
hello.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised.
I'm a
I
sage.
thought you would already
I'm
know
here.
the inside story.
Would I
Inside
be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, Light of the Kasharawar.
Light of Kasharawar.
Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Because you've never shown
Maybe
sincerity.
it's because you've never said anything good about me.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Wow.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my
Why are
personality.
you standing so close to each other?
What was
Yeah,
your
they
first
hate
clue?
fuck.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh. Oh,
Are
shit.
you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Yo.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just
I mean, I
close
was
tomorrow.
kind of kidding, but...
Having a fight?
I mean... roommates.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No.
They're both so
I think we deserve to
flamboyant.
know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance.
Oh.
Unlike a true...
That's what he cares about.
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in
Fiddling
the desert,
around in the
many
desert.
people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh?
And I'm the
What
new sheriff in
nonsense are you
town.
talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
It's okay.
You know
I'll
what?
give you
I'll
funding,
ask around.
pretty boy.
I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Harumph. God, I love that man. Inner monologue.
Hey, Hatham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
I mean,
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
it might just be because everybody flirts with the traveler regardless of gender, but my headcanon is that everybody in Tevat is at least a little bit bi and quite down bad.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days
I mean,
at the Grand Bazaar.
Wait, do we have any sense that of
reinstatement as General
Dottore coming out? like, we don't have any time scale or even speculation on that one yet, right? Do we even know what element he is? I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have guessed that Scar was Animo, so... But yeah, Alatheim's cool. I like him. He's my favorite of the quote-unquote daddies of Genshin so far. I understand why people see him as daddy, whereas Zhongli, I can't stand his attitude/mentality about stuff. He's a pretty face with a nice voice. I just have to tune out what he actually says. And Ito is my favorite character, but he's not a daddy. He's a rambunctious teenager with a chip on his shoulder, and he's cute. Diluc's cool.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Oh.
Always
personal matters?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Amazing how that happened.
Kusanali told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
I'll hate them saying it honestly.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god.
4 of 6?
In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah,
so what about the other 2?
Right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then...
Yes. At least, that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia.
Interesting.
Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader.
Me.
The Grand Sage.
That's
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after...
So who's
Azar's a
managing
shitty
things in the
guy.
other 4 schools now? Do they need
But
to find
he
someone
was
new?
good at getting the keys of
Yes.
power.
Normally,
Important for a
new
dictator.
sages are selected
Actually,
based
any
on a
world
strict
leader.
set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon's an idiot and forgot that Nahida named us her first sage.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
I'm too busy to play politics.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs
I'm
within
just
the
the scribe.
Academia before the new sages take office.
The temporary acting Grand Sage. Seems like we already know someone a little bit like that.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application
Wow,
for
petty.
Who was that other person just now?
Kasharawar.
Is he...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
You look like
His name is Kave,
lovers who are having
roommate.
foreplay in the middle of the room.
He's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Representative for their scholars.
Which is exactly
But,
why
Kave.
he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thank you for your hard
Such is
work.
the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you
It's
are,
not like
since you are our planner, remember
People
to
in
attend the
Genshin have
celebration
multiple
feast in
names
2
they're
days.
called.
All right. I'll see you there.
Bye-bye. To Port Ormos.
The House
Always
of
double
Dana is
talk.
the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a chance that Kave might show up again.
Kave might show up again.
What a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
Only Archons and Fatuis so far that we know of. I'm trying to think if I know any other people that we've heard multiple names of. Man, we just being sent all over the place. On that note, since I'm going to have to teleport anyway... Not counting titles, though. Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, if it turns out that someone had another name, or one was the formal name, like General, Maka whatever, then Maka Hutada? General Hakuna Matata. Then I could have seen that he was referencing Tikave in a more formal way. Zhao has 2 names. To be fair, he's not an Archon, but he is a Adepte. So that's kind of an exception. Whoops.
Rain outlines your fate.
Why would I even switch to Traveler? Traveler deals 0 damage to this. Traveler's important in the fight. In fact, I'm not even sure how you can beat this boss without some Dendro. Maybe it... Oops. Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom. Deals 0 damage. Aggravate deals damage. Not much. I should probably use someone who's not Kuki, since Kuki doesn't actually deal much personal damage. She just deals a lot of Hyper Bloom, but Hyper Bloom, of course, is aggravate damage. Or, sorry, is Dendro damage. That's what I was thinking. Whatever, it makes the fight easy at least. Not there yet? Okay. One more phase. There we go. Switch here. Scatter! Hit that. There it went. Took a second for it to ring, but it's fine.
Propagate!
That should do it. Yep, that did it. Touch. Touch. They're immune to Dendro damage. I mean, yeah, I could use him instead of Traveler. EM Sands, but not with any good stats. Shame. I also should be using a different Electro. Kuki or someone would be much better, since I don't really take damage from the fight anyway. Anyway, let's finish the quest. I just wanted to not be wasting resin. Like, honestly, to fight that as fast as possible, I should probably be using my Aggravate team. Just have Fischl, Yay. Fischl, Yay, Tenari will be faster than Dendro Traveler for that specific job, and then Sucrose would be fine. Maybe. Maybe I do someone instead of Sucrose, but yeah. Soon Abyss will have Andreas. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, hey. Oh, there's Dia with her lover.
It's been a while.
Closest to confirmed relationship besides Beidou and Ningguang.
I'm doing well. I
even go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
The scene showing the scales
I
go
don't know
away
if you've
from her
heard,
hands
but
was
Alazar
nice.
has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
That probably
You
set the
kidding?
medical
Knowing
community
them and the
very,
connections
like,
they've got, I'm sure they've
got
heard
them
about
concerned. Everyone healing suddenly is pretty scary for medical communities if they don't have explained what happened.
That's right. My lady is feeling better
My
now,
lady.
so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Tips Fedora.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Would you prefer mistress?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Dia surprisingly is a bottom.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you. and
Dia's a
I
power
appreciate you
bottom.
very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
Oh, hopeful.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that
Oh,
horizon.
don't do that.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard any?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
What are you
I guess
doing?
I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight.
Ooh.
It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
We rarely got
Life
to
is
see her
short,
fight.
and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready
Oh,
to
that was
settle down on
unfortunate
this
with
side
the
of the
nose glitch.
Well,
when she shook
I
her head.
remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
She will join our party
Did he
and
tell
fight
you that
God.
He suggested that I come
True.
work at the Academia.
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted
The
to.
most dangerous job of all.
Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
If she's a sage, if
But
she's
I think
the
Tia
Grand
would look
Sage, she can do
great
whatever she
dressed
wants.
up as a scholar.
You think she'd look up
Forget about
great
it.
dressed up
I
anything?
wouldn't last 10 seconds. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he
She
suggested I find
and
some
now
work
we
in the
know that
Academia.
Durazad has a teacher fetish. Learning so much about their relationship through this conversation. You're right, Shiroi. This info dump was important.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come
Coming
on,
with me.
No need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take
I need
a
to
turn
turn
for
down the
better.
music.
That
Also,
makes me
what's
happy,
Nashian?
too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Oh.
By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
They've been hanging out all night
and
together.
we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so
Going partying.
the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
Wow.
So what it really
Living their best life.
person on duty is always...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
Ooh,
I'll go
Pyro
check
Archon.
later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
But the real question is, will the
Sorry
Pyro
to make you two
Archon
come all the way out
be
here.
finally the
There must be something
Pyro that
important for
can
Nilou to specifically write to us
dethrone
like that.
Xianling as the most powerful Pyro character?
And we'll also be
Well,
celebrating Sino's
Carrie.
reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
You're
Can I
way
just
overdressed.
Show up looking like this?
If you wanted to
Since
just
it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
might like her just if she's based on him. I go, fair
Thank
enough.
you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
I'm just curious because it's been very hard with Xianling just sucking oxygen out of the room for
The General
most
Mahamatra
Pyro
always
DPS.
comes and goes without a
And you get him
trace.
for free.
Normally, no one knows his whereabouts.
Get her for free.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village.
Aru
You
Aru?
can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can
Thanks,
ask
Mommy.
Sino when- Don't mention it. You better get going.
Okay. 1 minute. This music versus audio. Like, okay. Audio. Turn you down a hair. Turn dialogue up a hair. Shut up, Paimon.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me.
I don't think so.
When I look at the scenery I visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
She's going
Is
to
there
become an
any place you'd like
adventurer
to
now.
go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
I love it. They're
Let's
just
go.
planning on this
I'll go
stuff.
pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in
Like-
the desert.
You can count me in.
Dia says that she's leaving in 2 weeks, but it sounds like they're leaving in 2 weeks to go on a desert vacation together. Let's go. Go to Aru village. Sure. Every time that I have to do... Okay, so let's do this with an efficient team real quick. Let's see how fast we can do this if we actually have a team that is more cut out to it. So let's grab... Do I have them on standby? No, but apparently I have 2 copies of this team. 2 and 4 are exactly the same. Fun.
In the name of the princessin.
Princessa, blah, blah, blah.
I'll lead the way.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I want to help.
Deploy.
Oz, reveal
The
thyself.
same team that we used to take down the chicken. The worst part about this team is that they're slower running in. Also no healing, but I don't think that'll matter. I rarely take damage that's not self-inflicted anyway.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. By royal decree. Show them. Emerge. Come on out.
Whoops, meant to switch here first. Whatever.
Right here.
Midnight Fantastic.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Almost.
Emerge. Right here. Kick. Yeah. Animal test 6308. Ta.
Could have used Miko's burst there to be faster, but oh well.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Now?
Emerge. Right here.
Ha!
Midnight, fantastic! Emerge. Right here.
Thank you.
Emerge.
Couldn't one-shot this one. Because I guess I wasn't able to apply the electro fast enough. Or at least I didn't.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching.
Shit, we missed it.
Midnight fantastic.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Right now. Emerge.
So far, not better. Not really.
Enshroud!
There we go. If I'd done it like that the first time, it would have been better. But you did not show cutscenes. You sent that twice. Defense percent with middling substats. I think we'll pass. Someday I'm going to get Nahida and all this battling will make sense and matter. Gotta believe. If I don't believe, then I have nothing. Dum bum 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 bum. Honkai cutscenes.
Keep up.
How am I gonna get up there? I always forget the best route. So I just take whatever route seems to work at the moment. Oh, it's not up this time? Inconvenient. After all this trouble. Ooh, candies. No, wait. Never mind. It's the other one.
It's been a while since we
Why
last
is
visited
Candies
our
not
village.
invited?
Ah, there's Sino.
She's the only actual Dami mommy in this quest.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and then...
It seems Gandharva.
And...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought...
You're welcome.
Tanari
has
medical
excellent
skills.
medical skills.
Kole, nice.
Why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual but
I
you
would
know
like to
one
see
of
them.
the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing,
Why
my friend
bothering with the
suddenly
question mark?
appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help.
Roman!
Oh.
We've never needed your help, really.
Know me?
Oh, hey.
Oh, well,
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
Yeah, her.
I'm doing well. Many good
The
things
person
have
who we
happened
through into existential crisis
Same
and
here.
basically
Really,
ruined
I
relationships
feel that
with
my
all
whole
her
life has started
friends.
to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Yeah, after we destroyed your life. We did
go
tell
ahead.
you
All right,
about this
well,
afterwards,
I
right?
suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
what?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given.
I can see.
What
do you
I
mean?
plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
That's cool.
Wow, so you want to become...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach
But we
people
did
from
tell
the
her
desert.
that we fucked up her life,
can't
right?
teach
We did,
everyone on
like, we
her
did
own,
promise that
but
we
there
would
are many of
tell
us
her about it
Eremites
after
all
the
over
fact.
Sumeru.
That was part of
She
the
Yes,
conditions.
it's my hope that the
Like, I'm
Eremites
feeling
can help
vaguely
me select a group of
nauseated
smart
just
people with the
talking
best
to her,
aptitude for
honestly,
teaching.
even though it
I'll
seems that
teach
her
them,
life is in
and
a
after
good
that
place.
is the true meaning of education and the spreading of...
The people of
Great.
King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here.
Also suffer from a
Her
lot of
arrival
racism
is like
against
the
them, but we
stars
can
have
put
always
that
guided
aside.
caravans. Thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death. Which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert
Because
without
racism.
permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were Sataria, you tread a treacherous path.
Yup.
And the
Okay.
longer you... Sataria, why haven't you...
Fuck. Nope.
These words sparked something, and
Nope.
I gathered up the courage to approach...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me,
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the
And we
academia for the
apparently
desert.
we still haven't
My
told
plan
her
was
that that
able to
was
go
all fake.
Aside from that,
We're just
I
going
also
to
have some
push it
other
under the
business
rug?
to discuss with some...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many
Oh,
resources
no.
to support and develop the... I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the
Well, that's
academia.
nice, at least. I
and
forget
sent
that
them
he's
to
a
several
scholar,
groups.
too.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert.
That's nice.
I'll let you... We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope.
All the
Remember
characters
these
I don't
words.
care about, and
Here lies our
Suretia, who I
faithful
feel
priest,
terrible
Kasala.
guilt over.
I hope people with wisdom
everything.
like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Enough about
Okay.
us. Are you here to discuss some business?
No, not at all. We're actually... Neela wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Hakuna Matata.
although,
Mahamatra.
judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's
Feast?
the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really...
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like...
Obligations.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Sure.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but
I'm
also
so upset.
lively and powerful.
I'm so
Please
upset.
keep dancing. And some...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete.
Tell it to
as well.
her yourself next time you see her.
Got it.
I hate it so much. Just... That's not the
Anyway, our
conclusion I need
preparation has
from
been going
Suretia.
smoothly.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should have...
Indeed.
I hate it. I hate it. Cutscene time. Okay, this time we'll be efficient because I know what to do.
Ah, it's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh.
They might wilt and let us pick them. Oh, missed that hop. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba.
Right here. Right now.
Ow.
Insubordination!
As you wish, me.
Ha! Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animo test 6308. Huh.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Stand clear. Midnight, fantastic. Swirl, Mark 2.
Shame that.
Right here. Emerge.
Sir! Keep up! Ha!
There we go. Much faster. Use the resin. Gladiators and Tox. HP, EM, attack percent. I don't think that's likely to be anything. Instructor brooch. Nah. Alright. And finally, the last bit of quest. Where are you? Never mind, I know where you are. I can just do it this way. Teleport waypoint. Go down to the... I guess we have to probably skip 2 days. Man, even though I feel like we did less than last time, but it still took 4.5 hours to do all this stuff. Into the bazaar we go. And then, oh, we can talk to you again.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask.
Yes, please do.
I wish that I could report that I gave back the stuff. Also, just
I've
random
heard that
person
this
dancing.
camera's...
Oh, should we?
No.
You really think so?
Can't talk to the dancer. Sad. Okay, anyway. Time to skip time. So tick, 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 tick. It's much better when you're outside and you can see the sun move. In here it feels very bland watching us skip time. I'd rather do Sun Song a dozen times.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
How's the celebration coming along, friendos?
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
That sounded like he said, I'm here.
There you are.
Cutie.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Actually, I came here after standing for 2 days.
It's just that everyone else
I was here
I
way
propose
ahead
that the
of you.
last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
That wasn't me.
There won't be
I
any
was here.
speeches today.
Oh, really?
You guys decided to
Well,
gather
even
on
better.
stage while I was
Come join us over
standing.
here.
If I'd
Let's
known, I
share
would have
some
skipped
great
time
food
right
and
here
drinks
so you could see me
and chat about
standing.
all-
Everything looks quite good.
Wow.
he says with
Paimon can't
hesitation.
wait!
Shut up, Paimon. Feast, celebration, venues beautifully arranged. Great. Drinks are flowing. Venti feels jelly. Everyone eats, drinks. Performance prepared by Nilu. Time passes. Beautiful evening feels almost like a dream. Ah, shit.
So
That's
delicious.
ominous, considering.
Oh, this grilled meat.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
You can't just say that it feels
And
like
we
a
have
dream.
Gifts that were sent by the
with
residents.
this.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to think.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
You're always Duracell's
Being a
hero.
bodyguard is also
Ha,
a hero's
here we
job.
go.
You've always
Done
been
your
amazing,
side.
Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of
Literally.
it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and
That's how I remember it too.
It's
blah.
luck that brought us together.
Nope, I don't care about
Moreover,
any of this.
Judging from the results,
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone
Nilo's
played
a
their
good
part.
speaker, it's true.
And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good
No.
actors too?
In fact, we're kind of mediocre faith actors.
It's such a
Talent
blessing
under
that
our
Lesser
belt?
Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and
We have
neglected
to
so
say-
many times, she's finally returned.
There's something to be said that she's now one of the more active Archons. Like, no one still knows what the hell Venti's doing. A is mostly holed up, but I guess she's visible. Morax is dead and has abdicated power.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
That's not a
This
completely
should be
untrue
something
telling of it.
everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no,
No, I mean, you're not
everything
wrong.
you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Yeah.
even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
That's a good way to remember it. It's a little unfortunate that we effectively killed the people who remembered otherwise, but it was kind of a close version of events, so maybe they're similar enough to be the same person.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't... While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to
Question
become
is,
the Grand Sage?
we still don't actually
Are
know
you
if
trying
she
to say
has
that I'm
her,
fit to be a sage?
Not at all.
if she has
But every
her
person handling the selection
gnosis
process
or not. I
has said
assume
that
not,
you are the most
for the
suitable
story's
Why?
sake.
Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
No.
But seriously,
Azar.
though, I always wondered if you
Azar.
had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
Yep.
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
Wow, the way she says
All
it.
right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
Thighs.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
That's kind
Even
of a
so,
base logic.
Keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
All right, here we go. Sino first, because he leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything... I don't often come to such places.
He's so short.
But it feels quite good.
He's such a
I have
tiny
a lot to
boy.
handle these days. Otherwise...
I wish that they'd...
I could show you around.
For what he is, that they'd at least given some musculature. Like, he has so much exposed skin, and he's supposed to be, like, this powerful fighter. I don't mind him being small stature, but I wish that they'd muscled him up a little bit.
There's always... This feast is pretty...
Made him just a lean fighter's build. But whatever. Okay. Althim?
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia.
Nice.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven...
That's a little bit
I
harsh
seem to
on
have
them.
taken both keys when I left the house.
Wow.
Oh well.
Oh well. You can't accidentally take both keys, you jerk. He just steals Kave's key.
Ah, there you are,
You just want
traveler.
Kave to be dependent
Well,
on you. I get
How
it.
is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy
You're a
with, just
sweetheart,
let me
Nilo.
know.
You work too
I'll
hard.
be sure to take note of it.
This is why everyone gives you free stuff.
That's good.
'Cause
It's
otherwise-
the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place.
No, it is fun with
I
their
was
dynamic.
a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite
I just can't believe that
extraordinary.
he's so blatant about it.
unbelievable that we
Like, he
got
brags about it
everyone
to everyone
together here.
else.
Make sure you live
I
it
wish
up tonight.
she didn't call it like
I'll
a
be
fairy
happy
tale.
as
That's
long as
almost
you're
as bad as
enjoying
calling it like a
yourselves.
dream, considering. No! Oh, wait. This is okay, so long
I'm
as...
honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her.
I also
can't
would
explain
like
why.
to pretend she doesn't
but
exist,
I
since
just-
apparently we didn't ever tell her that we were involved in screwing up her life, and it makes me still sick.
My lady, the grilled meat
Even
over
if
there
it
is
turned out well.
delicious. Have you tried it?
Ends don't justify the means.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
Yes.
You said it. Oh, look who else is
Hey,
here.
you noticed me.
Hello. Oh,
Man,
I'm
you
so
are
happy
both
Nilo
so
invited
tall.
everybody. Oh, now
To
I
be
have
fair,
the
I'm
chance to meet
short.
all the heroes.
But I'm taller than that Sino, so
Hey,
whatever.
less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Excuse me. Okay, and that was talking to everyone. Alhathim was the most
Hey,
surprising.
what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Oh, dreaming time.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once
Sure.
you... Of course. Just wake...
And we were briefly blessed with Paimon's non-presence. Absence, you might say. Is it because I'm too full, or is it because... Ooh. Balladeer? No, certainly not. It must just be Nilo saying hi. Not Nilo. Nahida.
It's me.
There you go. Why did I say Nilo? Whatever. Consciousness connected to yours.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
We just talk to people
Connection
telepathically
between us
now.
is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Anything you need
I
from me?
heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Do we see a Catherine?
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
All right.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Once again, there's no reason that this can't be lined.
Is it not convenient? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What
It'll be
if I
fine.
end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the
They all
last
love
thing I
you.
want. Let me think about it. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
I'm going to possess Catherine again. I'm going to possess you.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
At least she's keeping us conscious. No deal. Didn't she last time say that I should, like, run around naked in front of the Shogun? She suggested some really crazy stuff when she was being Catherine.
Everyone.
That doesn't sound like the Rory we know.
Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Yes, we know. There we go.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a
just
part
like,
of the feast?
research.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
The first person who learns how to imitate that voice
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu,
and just use it to
Alhaven,
abuse the power.
Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Her best friend.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Blink, blink. She knows
I took
it.
the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great
To be fair,
misfortune.
even you don't know
People
the
refer to you
full
as
amount of
the
it.
heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities,
Candace getting
it
the
also
shaft.
bears witness to your relationship with me.
Only 5 stars allowed at this table.
Allow me to present to you my most
And-
sincere gratitude.
Retinue.
Lesser Lord
Also
Kusanali,
Dunyarzad.
you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
That dance is what snapped us out of a samsara. Everyone's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
So a surprise visit brings feast to a climax, since joy flows in the hearts of everyone, sincere joy. Warm atmosphere of talking laughter carries on late into the night. Feast ends on a perfect note. Paimon getting shoved in a barrel and thrown off of... Oh, sorry. I was daydreaming. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I am
After
alright.
Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become
Shut
a
up,
lot-
Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon.
Never
the
ever
sage
call
of
yourself
good-
that.
All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida.
Yes.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any...
Of course we ask. Also, there was someone else. Oh, I can talk to Candace and... Shit, they might still be gone. They might be gone already because I missed my window. If they're... We almost never... I think that I'm not going to get the chance to speak to Candace. That's a bummer. We'll try it. We'll see if we can't make something happen. Let's see. Where is the chief's house? Frick, I can't believe I forgot about that when I was done talking with Sino. There's so few times that you actually get to speak with any character outside of their quests or whatever. Wrong door. Where is the leader's house?
Keep up.
I find this village so confusing. Part of it's because I haven't hung out in it very much, but still.
Ha! Keep up.
It's not down there. We'll climb. Pretty sure it's not up here either, but it's better than just wandering around.
Keep up.
Maybe though, actually. Oh, it's right by the teleport point. That makes sense. Enter village chief's house. If we don't do it before we formally complete the quest, we might have already missed the window, which would be upsetting. God damn it. We missed talking to Candace. I'm upset now. I hate everything. Uninstall. Whatever. Oh well. Time to talk to Nahida. So we go... Toast to victory. Let's go. Toes for victory.
Ha! Keep up. Keep up. Ha! Keep up.
Enter if you dare. Bum 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 bum. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. It's Nahida time. Let's switch back to the other team, the heroes team.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Yeah. Everything. About the
After
Akasha.
recent
You gave up the
events,
internet?
The Akasha can no longer function as it
Can we
used
still
to.
use it to, like,
I've given
be
it
a
some
cell phone?
thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Not very wise,
But this
but
is definitely
we'll
not
get
a bad
Miko to
thing.
figure it out for
Even
you.
from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity.
So get rid of that part. But it's okay. I said, I'll get Miko to teach you how to grow knowledge. She understands.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
Pretty sure some of the character quests are going to deal with it.
Sumeru, in preparing to regain control of the Academia, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
One of the few people to actually recognize it.
Measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will.
There's way too much both siding happening in other story quests. Nahida understands. Anyway. Fontaine next stop in journey. After I fell asleep.
Mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Okay, so now we find out if he took the gnosis.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Oh, really?
I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Oh, that goddess is called the Heavenly Principles? Excuse me?
In fact,
you know stuff.
The Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage.
Wait. That's totally new information. That's very important information.
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
I mean, hold up.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Oh, that was the end of that line? Okay, and how about Balladeer?
He's still in a coma.
Oh.
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
How would one hide a feather?
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
What?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
How does one hide a feather?
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Different words than the subtitles. Fall asleep. Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next?
We already
Fontaine,
know
the
is
nation of
normally that's not how we determine our thing. We don't normally just decide it, but okay.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Finally. First time for anything.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the
Wait.
Hydro Archon, Fossilor,
We're going to Hydro Nation next? Oh, that's going to be huge.
However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Okay, first of all, that's pretty cool of the Archon, but second of all, much like how I said Xianling, the Pyro Archon is going to have their work cut out for them to do something with Pyro that Bennett or Xianling can't already do better. We're also going to see something, and once again, those are 4 stars. 4 stars that people have had access to since 1.0. Shanling we even get a free constellation of. So, just like Murata is going to be have his work cut out to be a strong showing for Pyro, Hydro also, we had Yelan, and Yelan's one of the strongest characters that's been introduced to the game, and even so, Xingqiu works better than her in many, many teams, so this is going to be interesting.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final.
And we have Kokomi, who is all the healer that almost any team
Anyway,
needs, except for Bloom.
Let's just say she's got,
Nahida Bloom specifically.
a very unique personality.
You watch her be judgy in the same way that Hu Tao is gothic, which is to say, barely at all. I guess I've got nothing.
Sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Are you free on Sunday?
Yumi! About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
What?
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be
So
anything
Irminsul
on
still
him or his
exists
sister.
as a repository for information. Interesting.
Irminsul
So there is still a library of knowledge that Nahida has.
However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information
Yeah,
on
everything
her
since
after all.
Kenria. She's been doing all sorts of stuff.
There is only one possible explanation. She
Wait.
belongs to this world.
Yo. How is it possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could it possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is this world that has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first
Okay.
trip to Teyvat?
Yo, info dump indeed. Do you know what she's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Okay.
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Do you have information on me since I woke up? Like, is it just because she's been conscious these 500 years?
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Oh.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
Oh my.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
This is a little bit of a jump, but sure.
Even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the
Descenders?
Descenders.
Wait. There's
What's
so
a
much
descender?
information.
Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yeah.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders.
Yo,
External
we're not the only
beings,
ones.
Ones that don't belong to this world.
Alice?
Traveler, you are Teyvat's
Oh,
fourth
shit.
Descender.
Wait.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
I mean,
That's right.
Paimon being the
My
audience
current
now.
hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay. Weren't they the ones that, like, set up the idea of there being 7 Archons? Before that, there were just a multitude of gods?
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Could take ages. You have to flip through
Paimon's head's about
history
to burst
since
from
before.
all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Yeah, this is knowledge bomb and a half.
And soon,
Sheesh.
you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or
Oh,
recorded
so we
by
can't-
this world.
It can't record any of our
If
journey
fate
because
is the
we're...
ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Okay, but we have to pause on this because she says that our journey can't be observed or recorded, but it can't be recorded through the Irminsul, which tracks whatever. But if we are careful, I'm sure that we are having stories written about us and that you can find reference of us.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
I like Nahida a lot.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes.
Oh, she's such a
And
sweetheart.
maybe I'll
Fuck.
appear in your dreams.
That's so much better than meeting with any of the other gods. Frick.
Is there anything you want to...
It'll just be all the same stuff. About my sister, I guess.
According to the records, I was after the Conria disaster, but just
Okay.
as her journey...
It's the same information we
All I
had
know for
already.
sure, and whoever it is. But something else I noticed was that...
Senders.
What's a descent? Look, I'm a very important traveler.
I think that you should have an
So
option to
that's
skip
fourth
dialogue
descender.
that you have already gone through.
So the Vatui count 3 other descendants.
That's right. As for the
Just,
other...
just so you can click these, but
And
not
yet,
feel like you have to
there
just
are many
spam click
questions
to
in
get
my heart
through.
as well. I will need some time. And soon, you'll also be... I'm very into fate is the ult... I'm unsure, but the pleasure is all... Alright, that's enough.
But that's a cute little line at the end. I like that a lot. And I want to see open bag. Where's my leaf? Leaf, 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 leaf. Where's my super suit? Leaf. Branch taken from the center of the world. There was once a giant tree that ran across the world, and its twig was part of it. It's been removed from the tree. Their connection remains strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, it will never wither. Trees symbolize life. It's one of the stories from a certain place. There was a person who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. In that way, neither her life nor hope would be lost, since the branches would grow and sprout there, and there would be sunshine and rain. And there would one day be blossom and bear fruits. Trees also symbolize wisdom. In one of the legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes and control sacred words, and thus followed the kingdom established along the tree's roots, eventually gaining a glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. All knowledge, memory, and experience flow through this giant tree, just like a stream flows into a river. The river joins a sea, and the sea turns into clouds, and the clouds rain into the ground, just like life itself. Cool. Realm Dispatch. Funerary Mask from Signora. Oof. Rosalane. Yo. And of course, Tainted Blood, Monolith Fragment, all the pieces we've gathered. All of our Infinity Stones. Kusa's cool. I like her a lot. Anyway. We have 65 Prima Gem. I'm sure once because the quest is complete, correct? We got all of... We're going to go back in, because it is the place, after all. But that was the Archon quest. It was good. Okay. Back in we go. There's no inn for us to sleep in to summon her. But we can take a nap here where she lived. I don't have... Let's see. Who's closest? Tenari? No, hardly. I think let's grab Candace or Cole. Obviously, we'd grab Dia if we had her.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Now then. First, time for us to cash a couple. We're going to be a little bit selective here. I actually like that that's just pages long. And I don't want any that only have a single one because I really like... Okay. We'll grab that. I like all my checks. None of those are worth very much, so it's not a big deal to me. Same there. Same there. 20, but once again, I don't take ones that only have a single one because they're hard to... Okay, here we go. Claim. Claim. And let's see if that was enough for one last wish of the day. Surely, right? $175. Here we go. Da-ba-bum. Nope. Shit. Still. Even now. Even now and evermore. Ah. Fuck it. I have some more. I love having all of the achievements to claim. Not gonna lie, probably a little bit because I think that it pisses people off to have all these checks. But we will limit it to one per page plus the main one. Lost Treasure Hunter. Tavat Fishing, nope. Light the Abyss. Claim and Kaimiya. Chasm Lighter, can't do it. Here we go. Woodland Guide. Treasure Hunter. Adventurer. Those are all only worth 5. Go back to the very top. There's probably a couple new ones that are worth 20 for having beaten this area. Nope, only the Akasha Pulses, blah, 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 blah. Okay. How did that do? We cashed in a whole bunch more. Maybe? 125? So we would need... How many more? Another 35? Fine.
Then make our way over to there?
Whoops. Oh, wait. Hello, here's 20 more. I can, take us to Inazuma briefly. because I can do the very last of the shrine quests. It's a good day to do it. Zoom, zoom. And then I'll only need 15. And from there, I don't know what. I guess the next one would be tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but sometime. There we go. Stone Human says he's just about done. Come with me. He's just over there. Nico leaving the shrine? Weird champ. A good turn comes late. I can't be. Okay, only cat people. You're a fox. Do I only have the one cat person?
I want to help.
One. Are you... Whoops. Can't turn to look at her, so we're going to assume not, just to be safe. Wouldn't want to be
Leave
offensive.
it to me.
After all, Guro's a puppy. I don't trust anyone else to be a cat person, so I will just go ahead and remove you guys. And it's the cutie squad to talk to a cat. Oh, such decorations. Almost done here. Big job if I've ever done one. And I got paid in fish. How is it, Nya? Is the statue complete, Nya? Yes, it is. As you can see, I actually left a little extra stone here. I was just waiting for the Lady Princess to return before I chipped it off. The last stroke. Meow meow. Is knocking on stone such an important thing? Well, how should I say this? Usually things we make from stone statues are all very important. Paimon should get a statue of food made. So, you make statues of good things, you mean? Ooh, that's a lot of life in that cat movement. Memories to eternity. No. This isn't some memorial to eternity, Nya. I only wish that Hibiki can look upon this statue should she return and be unable to find her way here. That way, she will know where to go and not get lost. Oh, I see. Lady Priestess, you really do care a lot about this Hibiki, huh? Hibiki will be back any time, after all. She and Demiki said that something good would happen once the stone was complete, Nya? Well then, Stone Human, do you require me to do anything else? Well, not really. Since we're here, Lady Priestess, I can chisel off that last bit of stone now. 3, 2, 1. Ka-chow! And we have a cat cloud. What in the world? It's Hibiki. Eh? Hibiki? Meow, meow, meow. It must have been Hibiki. A good thing happened, just like she said it would. It's just like she said. It's just like she told me. A good thing would happen if that stone was completed, Nya? Wonderful. This is wonderful. What she said was true. Yes, she will certainly return. Hooray. I don't know what's going on exactly, but given how pleased Lady Priestess looks, this must indeed be a good thing. With your help, the shrine is beautiful once again. The offering box has been repaired. The prayer rack has been fixed. The stone has been built, too. Now Hibiki will definitely return, won't she? And Domeki, Janome, and all of Hibiki's friends, too. They'll come back with her for sure. You are a good person. Better, than that meal. Hibiki will like you for sure. I must call all those little rascals together and make plans for her return. And, yes, of course. The many people who will come to visit the shrine. I will need to give instructions concerning that as well. And there are all those other matters that must be settled first, Nya? Oh, Hibiki. Meow, meow, meow. This is wonderful. Wonderful. Brr. Brr. The cloud is still a statue. Hibiki must really have been someone of great importance to her. What does everyone say about it? Quite concerning, actually. Of course we'd come over. Something I think you must know. Tatsuki. Concerns Sarai Island. History of this place is very obscure, and while the guild has attempted to specifically search out information regarding it, according to what information we did manage to get, this was a gathering place for pirates several centuries ago. Then the shogunate cleared all the pirates out and moved the inhabitants to other places. Unless I'm mistaken, this Dameki we speak of may well have been the pirate leader Ako Dameki, who chose to fight the shogunate head-on. The records do clearly record his name. According to that same information, this Ako Dameki led his pirate fleet in a naval battle against the shogunate. They were quickly suppressed and forced to flee back to Sarai Island. But as the shogunate fleet pursued them, a sudden storm erupted on Sarai Island. Ako Dameki's fleet and the shogunate's were both caught in the ensuing storm, and they were all lost. The biggest mystery here, of course, is the sudden emergence of that storm. Although Ako Dameki's fleet was also hit by the storm and was nearly wiped out as a result, the fleet that the shogunate sent was also all but lost with all hands, with the remnants being forced to retreat to Narukami Island. It would be quite some time before the fleet was ready again. So the timing of that storm was just too coincidental, almost as if someone was specifically controlling it. Warding stones, these had been intentionally unsealed, and once we sealed them again, the storm on the island became calm once more. I'm not going to jump to conclusions immediately, but my gut says those incidents are definitely related. Well, you could ask Lady Neko. And forget it, the record states that Dameki went missing. Well, that's what it says anyway, but if he was hit by that storm, he probably... We'll continue exploring this island, collecting more information about this incident for a while. Then we'll report back to the guild. Who knows? Maybe we'll have the pleasure of working together again sometime. Alright. Heading out. About Lady Neko. You can keep treating that cat just as you did before, of course. Just remember to refrain from saying anything you shouldn't. She's a real happy camper right now. No need for you to be a wet blanket. Seems this place is still full of mysteries. Ooh, we have the bells ringing. It is very pretty. Anyway, let's talk to our shrine priestess. Just see what she has to say about all this. Oh, another cat stone.
The shrine has been beautifully renovated. I'm impressed.
Wait, have we heard her speak before? Kusa with the very late first. Thank you for your help. The shrine's Rubiki will surely be pleased. No one redeemed. Not everyone cares to. I discovered something strange. On a stroll, I discovered the surrounding villages have not a soul within them. Meow meow, how strange. Where did all those humans go? You are all good folk. They have put much more in the offering box. The green human is always frowning, always muttering, always worried about disappointing some guild or another. The green taller human is, oh, he is most terrifying. He knows too much about the weaknesses of cats, meow meow. The knock-knocking human seems very concerned about his salary, but he is a noble, loyal soul. He has even made wooden cats. They are all good people. Hibiki will surely become friends with them when she returns. Meow meow. Nya. I heard her actually speak. That was weird, because I'd never heard her speak before. Anyway. We're looking for 15 more Primogen. What do we got? I can take it from the achievement box, I suppose. Since I'm being impatient about it. None of these I really care to do. Oh, challenge series? Anything interesting? No. Alright, we'll take it from Wonders of the World. Yep. It's a decent number. They're just hanging out. Just in case I need them because I can't, get a wish otherwise, but I like just collecting them. All told, I only had about 4 wishes worth, and I've just used 2. So, like, it's a lot of primos, but it takes a lot of primos to make a wish, so whatever, kind of. Okay, one more wish. I've made a big sacrifice by dipping into that pool. Surely. We've made 2 wishes already today. And we were at 50, 60, 65, almost 70. Come on. Surely, surely. We're even going to do rituals. I don't believe in them, but can't hurt, right? Can I just teleport there? Dum bum 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 ba da da da. Run to the place that Kusanali generally calls home. Sanctuary of Sus. Artifacts. I have her artifacts ready. Well, very nearly. I have most of her level up material. Surely, now is the time. Come on. Come on! Just over 70. Ah. Okay. Well. That's a right bummer. Oh, but I gotta get going. I gotta go do some stuff. I won't be on tomorrow, but I'm planning to be on both Saturday and Sunday. There might be D&D Sunday. We'll find out. Thank you all for hanging out, everyone who's here today. Love you all very much. Kuzo, sorry that you came in just as I was leaving, but you know how it do be. Do. Let's get my other music, my outro music playing. Bop, bop. And let's, of course, while we're at it, also find somebody to raid. Let's see who's on. Never leave without raiding. Ba, 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 ba. Too many big names to see it that way. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, ba, da, ba, ba. Who's on? Who we got? Hey, Dreamy Pie. She popped in earlier. We might as well pass it back. I don't see... Yeah, another small Genshin streamer. She's also just doing basically the same quest stuff I was. Unlike me, she does no backseating, so be considerate of that. But let's... hit that raid. And raid channel. Whoop whoop. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Bye. Oh shit, I have to, it takes a second to hit the raid. Gonna be another 10 seconds. Oh, whoa. I guess I can switch here. Love y'all. Bye-bye, guys.
Yeah, そういうわけじゃないぜ。来週まで付き合うってお嬢様に約束したしな。
最近はずっとオルモス港にいたんだよな。じゃあニーローからの手紙は受け取ったか？
あら？ニーローが私たちに手紙を？
お前がオルモス港にいるって聞いて手紙をここに送ったらしいぞ。
おそらく
Well, I got the shout out. Catch you guys later. Love you. Bye bye.
最近特に元気で夜も私を連れてあっちこっち行ったりするんだ。宿に戻るの